I'm just
Juice already has a lawyer. We need a lawyer for everybody. This is literally attacking. I'm just speechless. If I don't talk for a bit, guys, I'm just trying to mellow out.
Well, I don't know what's going on. His stream just ended, even though he said he wasn't going to end. So I don't know what's going on there. Let's check and see if he goes back live on another deal here. It's crazy stuff going on. Everybody started messaging me. I was trying to finish up dinner real quick, and then I turned on the interview room, and I guess I was late to it by an hour, so my time was off on that. So next thing I know, I look over and see on my chat on X that I had a ton of messages from people. Everybody telling me that Juice had just got arrested, and people telling me that they went to Alex's house and arrested him. Supposedly, Alex was charged with 2 counts of obstruction of justice or something like that. So I don't know what's going on, but the streaming stuff is getting a little crazy over there in Tucson, huh? Let's keep refreshing this, see if Damien comes back on. Let's check and see JLR. JLR's not live right now. He must be on the phone already. So see how it goes. Yeah, I saw that. Juice was in tears. That's crazy what they've done to that guy. I mean, dude has done nothing other than being out there trying to keep Nancy Guthrie's name alive. And I mean, he has a very valid point. They didn't tell him he couldn't be back out there. They gave him a citation the last time, and now they're going to go arrest him. It sounds like Sergeant and Lieutenant is the one who put him up to it. So I clipped it and put it on X just whenever the names were said, and I heard Damien say their names and all that stuff just so we had it. But it definitely has. It has gotten a little crazy out there in Tucson, y'all. So, okay. So Gail says JLR does know. Dame said he'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I know that JLR is in Texas. Gosh, comments are just rolling in here. So let's see what we got here. It's crazy. You seem like he was scared for his life. Yeah, granted, I understand people's concerns and all that stuff. I'm not in his shoes, okay, and I fully understand what he's saying. His fear is when he gets in that cop car, and I get it. I understand what he's talking about. Hey, Siri, stop. Sorry, she's trying to find cop cars for me or something somehow. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure it's not more of being in actual jail part of it. Just saying. So, Jamie said he'll be back in 30. I read that JLR's in Texas. 857 court will have Alex and Juice on there. Court starts soon. I don't think they'll be booked in and be on there in today. Annie says, I'm so pissed right now. I fully understand. I think there's a lot of people that are pissed right now. So, yeah, Juice is awesome. JLR was notified. I think they're distracting the racism by arresting others or giving a ticket. There's definitely something going on. There's definitely something going on. Curious Town Crier, the local station has a report out that stated Nanos ordered this. Yeah, it's been publicized that it's all over the place that supposedly he has ordered all this stuff. Christina, there's a lot of people who are pissed. I'm just saying. I mean, pissed. I mean, to the point where saying if we all showed up in Tucson, what can they do? We'll line the streets. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Yeah, Serena, it's trauma for all of us that watch them every day. I understand. At this point, I'm thinking, yeah, fuck the Guthrie family. Plenty of people would live having this attention. I think that's people would love having this attention. Yeah, I understand. Oh, I see the correction there. Love, yeah. Pam says they went to Alex's house. Streamlabs, really? Well, it was already set up from earlier, and I've been working on it. And then all this stuff happened in behind there, and then I started getting notifications. So I said, "Hell, I'm gonna jump back on. I've got Streamlabs ready and going, and just trying to build out some stuff." And bam, here we are. Chris McDonough said on his live that Alex and Juice need a civil rights attorney, and they will own Pima County. His words. I don't disagree with him. I was talking about it earlier when I did a stream. I was watching 8x7s, and I was like, man, it'd be awesome if we could get exactly where it looks like the Juice. I think in your clip, in my clip that I showed where he was sitting there a few minutes ago, right before he got arrested, will show he was not in the street and all that stuff. But my curiosity gets me and says, if I look down this way down the street, how much other stuff is obstructing the street, whether it be trees, rocks, and all that stuff, more than what Juice is obstructing the road with his feet in it. So, it's crazy out there. And just amongst those three streamers there, four, I guess you could say, between JLR, which JLR hasn't got a citation or been arrested. So now you got Alex, Juice, and 8x7 who have been either cited, and two of them have been arrested now over somebody who's calling in crap to the that better be available, that whoever is calling this stuff into the sheriff's department, because again, somebody's calling it in to get those officers up there, which Damien, I'm sure, will go back and will pull the radio traffic to see if somebody called in, an RP called in stating somebody was blocking the road or whatever. This public nuisance stuff. To me, that's just, that's got to be somebody who's not there. Granted, could it be Sue Ellen? It definitely could. So I don't know. I don't know why so many people are hard up for Chris. He's a cop. Tanya it. Susie says, what was Alex arrested for? Again, I think it was for public nuisance or obstruction. I don't know. I haven't got a chance to see because I went live. Alex never got a citation. You don't have to get a citation first. You can do it. They can, whatever it is. So, law enforcement should be worried about fentanyl and crime. Well, it seems like there's a streamer's watch party going on. It's such trauma when you watch these guys every day because they care. I get it. I know a lot of y'all are way more vested in it than I am. That's sort of why I had taken some steps back, going, get away from some of the drama stuff. And again, it was consuming me every day too. So finally, I had to take a little step back and go, hey, this is controlling me, because there was days I was just pissed off at some of the stuff people say and all that stuff. And finally, I don't even, I read this stuff and I'm like, it ain't worth my time. I got kicked off of X, not kicked off, but I got suspended a couple times on X and all that stuff, only because, which Alex is suspended right now too, only because we fell for the trap of somebody saying something to us so we could tell them off, and then they report us, and then we get, it's just crazy. So, just when you read somebody that says something that you don't want to hear, skip it. Don't do nothing about it. Just skip going. Whenever they learn that people are not going to give them no attention, they'll quit being crazy. But the more attention we give them, or we respond to their comments and all that stuff, they're just going to keep going, because it's probably some punk ass kid. We know who some of them are on the other side who are involved in all the drama. You notice they don't talk nothing about providing answers or out searching for anybody involved in the cases. That all they want is to talk about the streamers who are out there actually doing something, trying to bring awareness, trying to keep the stories, going, all that stuff. So again, all that drama crap, that's the kind of people you're dealing with. Ain't a damn one of them ain't got a criminal record already. Every damn one of them look like crackheads and fucking meth addicts. Meth addicts. Every one of them look like they'd do anything for another rock. Y'all know who I'm talking about, all those people. So that's just my 2 cents on it. They can do whatever they want to with that. Like I said, they all have arrest records, whether it be for domestic violence or whatever they want to claim against other people. The hell with all them people. So, yeah, if I had the funds to fly from Canada, my ass would be there. Annie, hell, I guess we all can jump in my truck. We'll drive to Tucson. Don't use foul language. Streamlabs. I'm amazed it hasn't spanked me. That wasn't me. That's Streamlabs. You type the word. You got to type AZZ, I guess. That Streamlabs moderator will get you. Just be careful. Those rich people up in the neighborhood pull a lot of weight in the county. It's bound to happen. It's bullshit, but at least this will give the Nancy case attention. Oh, they're going to get more attention than I think they bargained for, honestly. All I can say is the Board of Supervisors are getting ready to see a lot of lawsuits come in, at least from 3 guys. They're going to see lawsuits when they have to take it to court and defend it and all that stuff, based off live stream information that occurred and was seen by all the followers of these streamers who have posted it. They're going to have to pay out a lot of damn money. So looks like we may have no rights and we live in Russia. You're right. It's all bullshit. 857 was live at Nancy's house today. Yes, ma'am. Lisa Pettit. They aren't doing anything. Sue Ellen had him arrested for something last night. No, nobody was arrested last night. That I'm aware of. Yeah, Sue Ellen seems to be starting a lot of trouble of it. Whole case thinks something's up. That's correct. They were off the street, not obstruction street. Oh my God, that Sue Ellen is a psycho. If you're crazy enough to take a bunch of crap, feces, pseudo-fecalitis, and spread it all over daggum rocks, cacti, and throw them all over your ditch because you own it, whatever. You're a freaking nut job if you're out there damn collecting. I bet she's probably went as far as shitting in bags, y'all. I don't doubt it. That lady haven't. She got buckets in her garage, and she goes in there, plops her ass down on a 5-gallon bucket and fills it up whenever she needs to. She's out there spreading crap all over the damn. That's crazy stuff. And when y'all think about it, right? That's just crazy stuff. Here, let me make myself, since I'm not watching the video. That's craziness, huh? Oh, y'all see my little jar here? I don't know how that works, but I know there's like a tip jar and a comment jar, blah, blah, blah. Whenever you interact and do stuff, somehow things happen and it does stuff in there. So I don't know how that works, but I'm sitting here pointing to it on my screen like y'all can really see what the hell I'm talking about. It's right there. That's a tip jar. Whenever we get new subscribers, their name will pop up and it'll float over here and it'll drop down inside the mug. And then so you see literally my own photo is right there. And I see other people's photos down there just off of interactions we've done or something like that. It doesn't do it for comments. And I don't know what all it does. So, and then I've got this, man, that camera's so hard. Tips thing. I don't even know if I'm eligible for tips, but it's part of Streamlabs. And so that's up there, trying to set a goal, just something to fill the screen, y'all. So, and then over there is how many current viewers we have, 54 of people on YouTube and nobody currently on Facebook. And it doesn't show X. X won't transfer that data for some reason. So, all right, let's go back to some of the comments here. Figure out where my cursor's at here. Oh, cursor. I think my daggum cursor just died here. Plug it in here. Hey, if you got them, vape them, because things are going to get violent, y'all. This is all BS. Oh, I'll get away from my daggum. Away from my thing to turn back on here. My mouse. Here, let me turn my spare on. I can't do that because I don't have it plugged in. I can't see my comments over there. Let's see how you power this thing up. Turn it off, turn it back on here. I got some stuff. These high-tech redneck mouses, look at this, the crazy ass thing. It's got lights and all this stuff. It's got all these different buttons on it. It's a vertical mouse, so it works like that. I really like it, other than the fact that it don't give you no warning to charge the dang thing. So I can't move my mouse right now. Plug this over here and see if we can get it going again. You keep those comments coming. We'll talk about them. We'll talk about them here shortly. As soon as I get my daggum mouse going, so we can discuss it, y'all. Here, mousy. I can literally see my mouse on the screen there. What mic am I using here? I don't even know what. This mic? Is this the mic? That sounds good. Hey, anybody in here that heard my mouth and my mic before that was complaining about it having a loud pitch on y'all's end? Are you still hearing that? So let me know on that, please. Okay, let me switch to my other mouse because this is holding us up here. We got things to do. We got places to go and people to see. My daggum mouse is not wanting to cooperate here. That's probably my keyboard there. Let me check and see here. Technology, y'all. So many things you got to do just to. There we go. I got my temporary mouse while the other one charges. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Bullshit. Sue Ellen thinking they are on her property. Well, technically. I don't know how it is over there. I mean, there is an easement, and then there's the ditch line, and then Sue Ellen's property. I don't know if I'm sure that her property line technically goes all the way to the edge of the street. Technically, even though she has to give them an easement, the easement is only for utilities. She can't build no structure or anything like that there, and they have the right to be able to do stuff there, the easement, but she does own it. So just saying, there's a local who's right up white boy's butt. I'm sure they have something to do with it. Yep. This WB's butt. WB's butt. Yeah. Desperate to get a charge to stick. Sue Ellen is probably responsible for this whole case. Jealous neighbor that hired her landscaper to do this. That's what the media keeps saying. It was one of the workers that come to the house. Damn. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to keep looking into that stuff. Again, we were missing the interview room. Let me jump over there. Tell me in the comments, do you want to see the interview room? Or let's discuss that. Gosh, there's so many comments. I'm trying to get through them, y'all. It's also Ellen. She gave Alex a hard time last night on his live. She admitted to putting a rock, dead cactus, and dog poop in the spot they normally sit at. That's true. She did. That's me. Oh, I remember you from earlier. I'm trying to figure out what. Okay. We all know Nerdy and White Boy infiltrated JLR's chat and had them alleged to have call complaints into the cops. Nerdy said he did it and then said it was a jerk. Yeah. So they arrested Alex for his last stream last night on the island. Yeah, I mean, if that's what it turns out to be, it's going to be crazy, ain't it? Oh, dadgummit. Somebody spam some symbols. Sue Ellen should be arrested. Oh, my God, I'm in shock. Miss Peg, post everywhere. Justice looks scared. Well, the juice. Yeah. Sue Ellen admitted trashing the easement on Alex's stream. What the hell? Yep, she sure did. Yep. I believe they're going to own Tucson too. Juice looks scared just for Alex and Juice. Yep. Must be hard to try and make money and trolls make stuff up. Yep. These streamers have no content except bashing others. Those streamers. Yes, you are correct. Curious Town Crier. You mean the 14 felony creeper? Laugh out loud. Yeah. Yeah. Did you, anybody listen to the court proceeding on that? Yeah. The 14 felony convictions that somebody has for court. The vault security guy had just been there and was up on the roof in 857's live. Yeah, it makes me wonder about that camera. I heard part of that right whenever I was clicking into it and all that stuff. So I don't know the whole information, all that stuff. So Aaron Allison says what happened. Damien got a citation and the Juice got arrested. I don't understand because, I mean, if he received a citation last time. He was not told he could not be back there at that house because I think they charged. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Right there. Kel Norton just subscribed on YouTube. Did y'all hear that? We finally got somebody live on a subscription while we got 93 people here on YouTube watching. So as y'all want to keep that noise going, y'all keep subscribing. And we'll keep getting those things. Anybody on Facebook that comes in, they join. It's a whole different noise. So just trying to keep it entertaining, giving y'all some stuff. So not those streamers, the other streamers, Free Juice and Alex. That's right. I know who you're talking about now. Someone fill me in. So hopefully, okay. Let me just. I hope I haven't missed anybody's very important comment. So let me scroll to the bottom and get caught up here, y'all. Y'all went down through there so fast, and the problem is I don't see it on screen no more. So. From my stream earlier, we were talking about it. So, Katie, baby, hello. I see that you're in here. Kel Norton, hello. Thank you, Kel, for subscribing and being here. Yeah, it should be showing the initial appearances in front of the judge, but I don't think it's going to be in time because I doubt they've been booked in yet. So, Carissa reposted this stream over on X. Thanks, Carissa, for being here from X. I appreciate that. Hopefully it gets more people in here. We've had some interesting, good topics and discussions. I know, again, I'm not for everybody, but with everybody, does everyone, well, I can't do that because then a lot of you wouldn't be able to see it, whatever, if you're not on X or through my Streamlabs. I was going to say, is if anybody wants to come in and have a chat, then I'll switch over to Streamlabs. Y'all just tell me what y'all want. So I'm sorry, switch over to StreamYard so you can video call and join my stream also. Like I said, as much as I'd hate to like jump out of here with 57, people here on YouTube as it does whatever. So, but I can sure do that. If y'all are interested in that, I'll sure jump over for everybody. Yeah. And he says, there's something about the Call of Duty that always goes there. Makes me say, wonder if he did this before Nancy disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Miss Peg, that's what we're hearing. Alex was arrested at home too. Cindy's finally here, y'all. Cindy. Our buddy Cindy from X, whoever's here on X. If you're here on YouTube, even though you know me on X, hit that yes or something like that so we know, because there's a lot of people, just like Miss Cindy from X, even though she's commenting via the YouTube stream. So there you go, Lindsay D. Thank you. I know who you are. Look at all these subscribers coming in, y'all. That's how y'all keep it going right there. Hit that subscribe button and it'll just keep rolling in some neat little things. That's why I want to try out Streamlabs, because it has a few more fun things, Like I said, you can do tips up there. I don't know how you tip. Don't ask me. I don't know how you tip. I don't know if there's a button somewhere that you're supposed to push or something. And then like things are supposed to happen and drop down here in the jar. And I don't know how that works because I'm in the jar already. See me right there? That's me. Welcome to the jungle. Thanks, Jeff, for being here. So, COVID Slayer, it's time for Sue Ellen to get a real life. Yeah, I'm not even going to say it. But y'all know, she needs more than life. I'm just saying, if a damn shit farm semi pulled up to her front yard and accidentally dropped a load, she'd get what was coming to her. And I highly doubt that Sue Ellen's watching my stream. I'm just saying. But if she is, yippee-ki-yay. Yeah. Oh, yippee-ki. There you go. So, yeah, I mean, crazy stuff going on. Anybody drop in the chat if y'all see somebody that's live and we need to start watching it so we can see what's going on. Let me check on all the channels over here. The interview room is still live. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see. Damn Dolly Vision's already live. They're restreaming 857's deal. So now I don't know if that's his. I think that's his other channel. But yeah, Dolly Vision is straight up restreaming the arrest and all that stuff right now. So let me see, is 857's? Should be streaming, but I don't see 857's channel. Let me check and see. Let me search for his channel, 857 Tucson, because it's not showing him.
Excuse me.
Let me jump back over here and bring this right here.
Send a press for it.
Right. I'll have to go back and watch it too, Peg. Like I said, I was already joining an hour late, and then everybody started sending me messages that the Juice was arrested and Damon's getting a ticket and all this stuff. So I jumped on there and started looking. See what I find. So, Annie, Ann, I think. But yeah. I mean, you probably missed it at the beginning of my stream, but I said that about all of them. So, jail initial appearance after arresting. Yeah, that's what we're showing.
Hello, can I get your name?
Devon Wilder.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a new misdemeanor charge out of Pima County Justice Court. You've been charged with 1 count of domestic violence assault. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. I'm sorry, I reviewed everything and I am going to release you on your promise to appear. I'll give you a court date here in a second. But as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons.
She talks too loud. It's not anybody we're interested in per se. Paranormal healing medium. They said Alex was arrested for using the bathroom out there. Alex was arrested at home. Yes, that is correct. But if they say Alex was arrested for using the bathroom, all he did was put up his tent. He didn't use the bathroom. The audio stayed on the whole time. And he even come back out and said, oh, he didn't use the restroom because he forgot he has his microphones on. He even opens up the container, pours it out, and shows nobody. It shows everybody on the stream that nothing came out. So he didn't pee in the bottle. You know what I mean? So if I have to go back and pull that, then I'll go back and pull it from his stream and clip it and tag him in it. So just saying. Sarah James, I did see you. I was waving at you. So Cindy's double duty. Awesome. Hey, you even get the subscriber. There's Damien right there. Let's see what he says.
I don't have much to say right now, but there are things worked in the background. I appreciate everybody's support. Keep supporting. We need to get Juice, Alex, justice. This is ridiculous. I can't even
Hello,
talk
can I
right
get your
now.
name?
Patricia Wood.
Hey, ma'am, we're seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court. You also have a case out of Pima County Justice Court, and we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right
Let me know
to
if that's
remain
too
silent.
low. If
Anything
y'all
you
can't
say
hear
can and
that.
will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know if anyone's getting court appointed.
Can you vet everyone that's in chat right now? I'm just curious.
A warrant can be issued for your arrest.
I was gonna say,
will happen without you. Also, if
I can't and do the thing, but if
your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal.
let me see here. I can jump over here to my page, pull it over here,
with domestic violence assault,
and
criminal damage, disorderly conduct, and criminal trespass. There were also some failure.
Let me bring up my live stream,
as well.
And then I will make some people mods, and y'all take care of it if you want.
You'll get paperwork that has his contact information on it, so you can get a hold of him. And I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. That's the amount listed in the warrant that was previously issued in this case. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, and no firearms or weapons. You're also not have any contact
Who wants
with
to be a mod?
victims, their residences.
If I know you.
Now we're going to talk about your city court cases here next.
If I know you, and you're familiar to me, and you want to be a mod, let me know. Katie Baby, she's a mod. I see her name right in there.
3 cases currently pending. Between those, you've been charged with criminal trespass in 3rd degree, disorderly conduct, prescription drug violations, drugs in the school-free zone, parks violation, a couple of different counts, theft or shoplifting. 13? Oh, sorry, it's not 14 cases, it's 13 cases. And you also have some failures to appear.
I'm not Damien.
So I'm going.
I am re-sharing Damien's stream. You'd have to go to his stream to ask him that. But
on your behalf for any charges that you've not arraigned on, it could just be the failures to appear at this point.
Yeah, you have to go over to his actual stream. I'm just re-streaming Damien's stream from my stream, just because everybody told me that he was showing this, and so we jumped over here for that purpose.
No acts of, let's see, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any alleged victims, no contact with any of the alleged incident locations in your next.
There you go.
will be a video review
Oh, there's,
hearing.
I'm sure Damien put that up right there. So
2026, that will be at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're in custody, the jail will take care of bringing you to that hearing. If you're out of
I
custody,
can't see
you'll
the,
get to Tucson City Court on your own. Now, ma'am, you will get paperwork with all this information.
yeah, I can't see my chat.
Court cases.
Yeah, I can. I'm seeing my chat over here to the side. Sorry. There's so many chat lines and all that stuff going on. So
Yeah.
I had to make sure who was who. But I had to have my chat open in order to make somebody a mod. So if somebody's want to be a mod, let me know. No, I'll make you a mod. Is the reason they never went after JLR because the Sheriff's Department knew JLR will sue them? Sheriff's Department should know that JLR will sue them on their behalf. JLR hasn't been out. He hasn't been to the house to the point where since any of this stuff's been going on. And he hasn't voiced his opinion about any of this stuff going on. See what Damien has to say. Here, I'll let Damien know I'm restreaming him.
Lots of stuff's going on, guys. So I'm sorry if I'm not talking. I got the phone ringing. I got messages coming in. I'm just trying to stay centered right now. Obviously, we stand with Alex and Juice. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have gotten a ticket. The Juice should never have gotten an original ticket. Juanita should have never gotten a ticket.
Yeah,
this is what you call an abuse of power. So this is what they do in communist countries. And it's happening right here in America, everybody. Right here in Pima County. So I apologize. I'm not interacting and filling in everything. I'm really trying to just get centered. This is just so out of, it should not have happened. There's no reason anybody should be in jail for covering a case. We know the laws in America. Why are they abusing a power and violating our rights? They literally have two of my friends in jail right now. And I hope they know that there is justice in the end of the day for Alex, the Juice, Juanita, and me. We are going to have justice.
Hey, ma'am, we are seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court, but we're seeing you on a new case where you've been charged with threats or intimidation and disorderly conduct. Those are both alleged to be domestic violence.
I know with all you folks out there that watch these guys,
ma'am, is I'm going to go over your
watch me, watch them. They're out there, not me.
Cases pending in Tucson City Court.
Y'all's support will be behind them for sure. I mean, whatever is needed, I know all you guys will come together and put it out there. I'm just saying.
So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Because you've got these other cases pending, I am going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond, has conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, and no firearms or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the listed victim, their residence, or their workplace. Now, your next court date will be, if you are in custody, will be a video review hearing on June the 16th at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody, then your next court date will be on July 16th at 9:30 in the morning. Now, you will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your dates. If you don't, then
so that we can hear the other stuff going on. So, yes, it's crazy. I don't understand why. I mean, I could understand if they were a right filming, sharing, showing Sue Ellen's house, and she was there constantly 24/7 and getting harassed by it. But they're not even, and none of this was directed at her per se. She's directed this towards herself basically. So What is Sue Ellen hiding? I feel so bad for them. Yep. Like I said, paranormal healing medium. It's an automatic bot. It's not gonna boot you out or anything like that. I think it's set for like a 6-second pause. If you do something
Hello, can I get
incorrectly,
your name?
it may be a 30-second pause on some stuff. So
Hey, sir, we're
just
seeing
give it
you
time.
this evening because you've
All
been
it's going to do
arrested
is
on some
it gives you a
misdemeanor
warning to keep
charges out
people
of
from doing
Tucson
it.
City Court.
I'm just
You've
saying
been
that
charged
it
with
won't boot
assault,
you.
criminal
I have
damage,
moderators in there.
disorderly
Katie
conduct,
Baby's a
criminal
moderator right
violation,
now.
domestic violence,
If it
imprisonment.
requires
There's also
her
driving on a
intervention
suspended
to
license charge
boot
and a failure
somebody
to
out,
remain at a scene of an accident. So,
then
sir, let's
she'll
go
take
ahead
care
and
of
go
it.
over your
So,
rights with you.
but don't
You have the
worry.
right to remain
I understand
silent.
what you're
Anything you
saying.
say
So,
can and will be used against you. You
and
also have the right to an attorney. And I'm
it's an
appointing the State
automatic
Public
bot,
Defender's
chat
Office to
bot that's
represent you.
inside of
You have the right to
Streamlabs
be
that
present for all of your
automatically
court dates. However, if
checks
you
for
get caught in court and
profanity
you're
and
warned
stuff like
to
that.
cease for your
So,
arrest,
you
those
know,
hearings will happen without you. Also,
I
if
use
you're convicted,
profanity.
you can't be
It's
sentenced to
probably
life
good that
in prison
it
because of your
can't
failure to appear. You
kick
could
us out
also
for
lose your right to a
saying the
second trial.
words. I mean, I got
Starting
a
with these charges,
button,
sir, I am going to
but you
issue
know,
not guilties on your behalf.
I guess this is my page and channel, so I guess I get to use
Now,
it.
it
So,
looks like you also have another case that's currently pending with Judge Millions. So what I'm
say
going to
what
do
you
is I'm
need to
going to
say. I don't
consolidate your
care.
cases
I
together
mean,
in
you
this
know,
new one with your old one to be one
if
court
it's
date for
something
everything. Now, based on
Okay.
my rules
going
and
with
everything,
stuff,
I am going to order you be held on a
you know,
$500
say how you
cash secured
feel.
bond as conditions
You know,
of
don't be
release. No alcohol or
disrespectful
illegal
towards
drugs, no
anybody. And I'm
weapons,
not just
domestic
talking to
violence, no
you,
firearms
still
or weapons.
paranormal.
You're also not to have any
I'm talking to
contact with the
anybody.
listed victim,
As long as
their
you're
residence, or their
respectful towards
workplace. Your
people,
next court date will be on June
you can say
15th
what
at
you need to
1:30 in
say.
the
Just don't
afternoon.
be
If you're
telling
interested,
somebody
Ms. Ann
they're
will
an
take care of bringing you
ignorant
to
ass
a
piece
hearing
of
for that
crap and
purpose.
all this stuff,
Then you'll need
you
to
know, because
make your way down to Tucson
you
City
won't be
Court on
around
your
too
own.
long. So
Now, you will
just
get
saying.
paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your
But
court
feel
dates
free to
so we can put
chat
a warrant on
and
issue.
chat how you need to.
I
So,
understand.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Thank you.
yeah, I'd say I could call JLR, but I'm not going to call him because I don't know the story. You want me to help? I think. See there, it literally did that. Sorry, paranormal. You got a 30-second timeout just because it spam caps. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. So just give it 30 seconds and then I'll have to see if there's some setting in there I can adjust or something like that. Robin says, be respectful to neighbors, stay away from Nancy's home. Well, that's what it's looking like. That's what they want, huh? I mean, I guess they want everybody to stay away so that in case they need to break in and get something, since there's nobody there at the house now. No one will find Nancy by sitting there and filming or videotaping the street or home. Give the neighbors their privacy. Stay off that street. Okay. Well, I mean, so tell us how you think it should be done to find her. Since I mean, you want to say to stay off the street and no filming and all that stuff. I guess you're just not interested in it, and you just want to know whenever CNN strikes up and tells you what they want you to know, type thing. Is that what you're saying? I mean, other than that, do you just want to wait until they give you the answers? I have a feeling you'll be like a lot of other people. You won't hear nothing. Based on what you know already, what would you know?
Can I get your name?
You don't know shit, just like the rest of us. So.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a couple new misdemeanor charges.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to get a new spot. I mean, you know, because there's a lot of people in this chat around the world. If you haven't watched JLR's chat, I mean, I don't know. Are you one of those people who have to watch it just so you can be a hater and comment, or are you watch JLR stream and all those other guys because you enjoy it? Based on your comments, I'm just wondering here. You know, so
it looks like you have several cases.
Somebody hit that like button there on the YouTube stream. Let's hear what it does.
Now, based on my review, I am going to
I don't know
order
if
you
it,
be held on
I don't know what it
$500
does.
cash
It may
restraining
not do
bond
anything.
under conditions of release,
I don't know.
alcohol or illegal
It
drugs,
did
the
earlier,
use
a
of
couple
domestic
times, so
violence.
I was just
You're
asking.
not to possess any firearms or weapons, and you're not to have any contact with the alleged victim, Amadis
Libby, I don't
You also do not
know.
have any contact
It
with her
sounds like
until
I
the
think
one
they
release.
will, only
Now, your next
because
court date will be on
Damien
June
is
17th at
live with it.
1:45 in
So
the afternoon.
that tells me that
If
they're
you're in
probably going to
custody or
be.
jail, 1 second,
Again,
sir,
I
the
live in
jail will take
Oklahoma,
your
so I don't
briefing
know
to
crap
hearing.
about
If you're out
how
of custody, then you need to
Arizona
proceed to
stuff
custody
happens.
court on
So
your own. Did you have a question?
Yeah, I initially knew that my mom had placed a protection order, and of course, Judge Blue was telling me that it was my mother that had the court order, and she was the one that was getting a hold of my family, and my family was talking to her, and they told me to come over. My mother that placed the order initially.
Okay, sir. So
What?
1 second here, sir. So
okay,
you do have the right to remain silent, and it's not that I don't want to hear what you have to say, but I don't want you to say something that you think is going to help your case that could wind up hurting your case. We do have a prosecutor on the line. There is law enforcement around as well, and you do have
what
that
she's
right to
saying is
remain silent. Okay.
you have the right
So my
to remain
question now
silent,
is,
and you
make
need
sure
to
you
choose
talk
the
to the
ability to
attorney
do
that I'm
so.
appointing. You can tell him
Let's
or
see here.
her
Be
all this
respectful to the
information.
neighbors and
Thank
stay
you.
up the
Go ahead.
street. By sitting there and videotaping her home will not find Nancy Guthrie. Very simple.
Is it still mental health court?
You're going to be back with Judge
But we
Blue.
want to know
Yeah,
stuff.
It'll be the same judge.
We talk
I
about it. We
understand.
bring
I
up our
totally.
opinions.
My
They give us
animals
a platform
were
for us
nearly
all to
dying
discuss.
in my
I mean,
mother's care at
if
1119
Okay.
Colorado Street.
if you,
So hold
I
on
gotta
a
turn this
second, sir,
off. I'm
'cause I
sorry.
don't want you to accidentally say something.
We'll watch for anybody's faces we recognize. But to just go off of what they're willing to tell you, would you even know that there was a guy who came up there and took the cameras from the porch? You know, because it wasn't all over mainstream media, was it? Of course, I don't watch mainstream media, so I watch YouTube. I watch streamers. I'm streaming myself, even though I'm not out there and I don't have access to all the information that they have. So I'm just saying, this is how the new modern era of getting our information is. So unfortunately, I mean, I understand your point. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Let's see, over there. Let's see, over there, right there. Somebody just subscribed. So, and thank you for subscribing. Whoever it was, I didn't even get a chance to catch it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is a new modern era of getting your information. So this is how we do it now. Ladybug says, I just finally found you. I have enjoyed watching you. I'm beyond livid. Bless Alex, Juice, Juanita, all YouTubers. Damien. I totally forgot about Juanita getting a ticket originally first, you know, so she was the first one to get one. So, yeah, I think it's definitely going to turn into something. So, baby girl, this is so sad. Free Juice and Alex, leave them alone. What are they hiding by keeping? Yeah, I can tell there's going to be more comments from attached to that. So, as you comment from X, let me close my door here. My dog was barking. Okay, so, yeah, Libby, I'm down in Norman, out by Lake Thunderbird. As Libby says, she's in Oklahoma also. Paranormal says she'll try adjust her phone. Says, yeah, just to keep from getting. I guess I should say, don't try to tempt fate and keep doing it because I don't know what it will do. You know, it may do something. So.
Your next court date will be with Judge Maldonado, and if you're in custody, that will be a video review hearing on June
I saw Damien
16th,
pop back up down here in the corner. So
at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, then your court date will be July 13th, 2026 at 9 o'clock in the morning. Now, sir, you will get paperwork with all this information, but if you get out of jail, then you need to make sure you make your court dates, because if you don't, then a warrant
you see that? Y'all see that on on Damien's?
Yes, ma'am.
Just got a phone with an attorney. He's taking our cases.
Justice will prevail. The people who did this to Juice, Alex, me, and Juanita, and whoever else dares to go in there, justice will prevail in the end. I appreciate everybody's support. Anybody who's talking crap about any of my friends, send me a message. Let's talk. You want to talk crap on your channel? Let's talk. Talk to me as a man to man. Don't go on some channel and act like a fool. Come talk to me. If you know who you are, give me a call. You got my number.
Oh, you know who that probably is. Y'all think it's Dolly? Dolly Vision? Not Dolly, D-A-L-I.
Can I get your name?
Daniel Ray Morgan.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. So we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now you do have
Yeah,
the right
so,
to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be.
Thanks, Katie, for getting rid of her comments. I don't know what they were, so they're not hurting anyone. I agree, baby girl. So you just go on and forget it ever happened. Is what Paranormal was saying.
Come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So in this matter, sir, you've been charged with criminal damage, interfering with judicial.
Sue Ellen loves to stir the pot. She needs to get a real life. That's unfortunately, you know, retired folks, when we ain't got nothing to do, we just find something to do, like we stream on YouTube, or for Sue Ellen, she goes out and plays in the shit. I guess she's got shit buckets or something like that. So, you know, oh, was I supposed to meet? Sorry. She goes out and cuts her cacti and smears poo all over the place. Your next court date will be with Judge Million at Tucson City Court on June the 15th, 2026. Sarah says, I would love to help Maud. Make all of your court dates if you get out of custody, because if you don't, then a warrant can be issued. I'm just asking because I don't know your name from here. So do I know you from? Do I know you from X? If so, send me a thing on X or something like that. Just because I don't know you yet. Once I get to know you, that's why I was saying, you know, anybody that I recognize, or especially from X, if you have an X, then and you log in via that way, and I can see it, then I'll know who you were, type thing. Let's see what they're bringing in there. Text Peg, Robbins Block. Sorry, I don't trust anyone coming in here with comments like that. You have that right, ma'am. Feel free. Everybody, I mean, if you don't like somebody's comments.
I'm trying to get all the details as far as if we will see Alex and Juice Troy, as the Juice, his real name is Troy. I'm still waiting to see if we're going to see them on court, if they can get them booked, if they even have to go through this process, or will they be released right from the jail? I don't know. So Nanos is out of control, and that's where we are going to prevail, guys. We need your support, but at the end, they will be paying for this. Just put it that way. I know it sounds a lot like, you know, I'm talking because I'm upset, but trust me on this. They will pay in the end.
Hello, can I get your name?
Gavin Myers.
I wouldn't.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new charges out of Tucson City Court.
I wouldn't expect them to be in there that quick. I mean, they got to be booked in and all that stuff, and then they get their initial appearance later, type thing. So the COVID player, more than one person has said to check Sue Ellen's freezer. I might be beginning to agree with you on that. I mean, especially with Alex going up the hill and being close to her, you think she feels like they may be getting closer? Type thing. Hell, she used to let JLR park in her driveway. That's where JLR Park was, into Ellen's Road. So I don't know what's going on with that. So why are they trying to keep them away? Hiding something? We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. We're just, you know. I mean, we don't know. Hello, Libby, up in Stillwater. Even though you're up there in Stillwater, thanks for being here. I won't hold any of that against you. I think it's Miss Cheryl. Cheryl, good to see your name in here. Cheryl. A little bit of liberty and justice for all.
I understand.
What can you think to 3 right off the bat? That's that. The responsive question was way up above there, I guess. opinions are welcome, respectful opinions. Yeah, I mean, that's opinions. We can disagree, you know, and, you know, if someone doesn't like your opinion, hell, I don't know how many people have blocked me on X, on YouTube, whatever. They don't like my opinions either, and they block me. So everybody has the right to do that if they wish to do that. So it's totally respectful to all Americans. It's a First Amendment right. That is correct. That is correct. X, you followed me under the same name. Let me see here. I got too many windows open here.
Hello, can I get your name?
My name is.
Okay, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've got a couple of cases pending in Tucson City Court. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates.
There you
However,
are.
if you
Let's
don't come to
see.
court, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted
Yeah,
and you be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal.
Sorry, I'm way behind in messages and all that stuff. I was replying to Terry, let's say, Kev, man, just subscribe to your channel. Glad to see someone from Oklahoma streaming about Nancy Guthrie case. I'm from Duncan, Oklahoma. Well, hello, Terry English from Duncan, Oklahoma. Granted, you know, hey, I'm not out there. I do have the ability to call a couple people and get some information. I would love to be out there once my YouTube channel picks up enough that I can get my 3,000 hours of views so I can become monetized and get super chats and blah, blah, blah. Just like now, I'm not getting any of that, but I'm still sitting here doing it with you guys, letting you guys know who I am and the way I engage and all that stuff. So that's the purpose. But now we just got to get 3,000 hours so we can start building the YouTube and start regrowing our channel and all that stuff. You know, there's things that when I first started this, things I didn't know how all that stuff worked. And Damien's talking. Hold on.
Lots of people trying to find out if they've been booked, where they're at. I just got off the phone with the lawyers. They're taking the cases. They've been watching the entire weeks. So this is the final straw. They are pissed. These lawyers are fired up. So we got support, guys, and thank you everyone for your support.
Planner Anuelos.
Y'all heard it there straight from Damien. He just got off the phone with lawyers in case you missed that when you first came in. He has been on the phone with lawyers, and you just heard him right there. They have been watching, and they're fired up too. So probably a lot of that stuff will be taken care of. You know, you just had to see. So where was I at? I was saying that, you know, me not being out there, I'm here in Oklahoma. I'm in Norman, Oklahoma. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I could drive down to McKinney, Texas and do stuff down there. But again, JLR's there type thing. It's easier just to watch JLR and let's all get the same information at the same time type thing. So, you know, it's one of those things where I don't have a problem giving my opinion. I don't care. I'll join other people's streams. If you guys want to start a YouTube channel and all that stuff, let me know. I mean, you know, hey, it's the whole fun of it. I do a lot of stuff. If you see right here behind me, I do airbrushing stuff. I'm learning how to airbrush and been working on some projects and stuff like that. So just trying to do different things to give you guys other perspectives. Sometimes I go out on my e-bike. I just got it set up the other day on my phone so I can actually do this right here, Streamlabs, from my phone and do a live broadcast. You know, I put it on my handlebars and talk to you guys. We'll be chatting away right there as we ride down the road type thing. You know, and once we get to the point where we can afford a Starlink, hey, I'll buy a Starlink. You know, so y'all support here on X, on YouTube, and all that stuff. It helps me out. So, you know, I do photography. For anybody who's not familiar with me, I have photography over on my Facebook, Kevin D. Tipton Photography on Facebook is where this is streaming to over there. And that's where I do have a lot of birds and wildlife stuff, photography stuff. On X, I have subscribers, and they get access to all my photos I upload, which I need to do some more. Y'all just bear with me. I need to get some more photos and stuff uploaded. I can't stream and go out and shoot bird photography, but I can now. I can. We're going to do that sometime. I'll go out and do a stream while I'm out photographing birds sometime. So YouTube has something for everyone. If you don't like something, you can just switch the channel. Exactly. If you don't like someone's commentary, you don't like the way they present their stuff, just hit another channel, folks. No need to trash talk. I thought this channel was anti-JLR, but I was wrong. I thought this channel was anti-JLR. My channel is anti-JLR. Obviously, you don't know me. You haven't been watching me. Oh, okay. Welcome back. I mean, thanks for being here, Lindsay Ross 67. Thanks for stopping in. Tell your friends about us. Invite them on in with you. So I never said I was anti-JLR. Obviously, you haven't been watching JLR because I've been on his stream a couple times. Just saying. Anyway, we're not about to hate. I'm tired of the hate, the drama, and all that stuff. Let's all have fun. We can have fun and still disagree on stuff and still have fun about it, right? You just have little kids. This is so uncalled for. You're right. I mean, it is ridiculous, but it sounds like with their lawyers stuff, they'll probably be out pretty soon. So it makes a lot of us angry. I agree with Paranormal. I've seen him on court feed. If I see them on the court feed, I'm going to cry, is what Katie Baby's saying. So don't be crying too much there. Sign the petition to recall No Nuts today. No Nuts. Watch, he'll be trying to send out a warrant to come pick me up. Come on. I'm over here in Norman, Oklahoma. I ain't interfered or stepped in your roadway. Just saying. Mama House, good evening. I don't know how the tip thing works, honestly. I don't know if it's because I'm not able to do it via that. You can always hit my PayPal. It's linked on my X account type thing. And I'll work on getting all that stuff in the description. I mean, just as I build up my channel and all that stuff, you can hit my PayPal. If you wanted to, I can't do super chats and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why we're trying to get there. We're trying to just get those 3,000 watch hours. So the longer I can keep you guys sitting here just engaging and talking with me, it builds up those 3,000 hours quicker, and then we can start doing all that stuff, and then y'all can see it. This whole tip thing is just something through Streamlabs, and I'm just trying to figure it all out. So as you see up there, something at the top, it's got my name on it, and then I start out every day with 10,000 points, XP points, and every time y'all are supposed to do something, it takes away my XP points until I'm the chat boss, and then you become the chat boss by engaging and all that stuff. But it's not moving that I can see, so I don't know. So I got to work on all that stuff. I'm used to StreamYard, and that's what we've always used. So trying out the Streamlabs because you can do all these little neat stream things, just like fill the jar right there. That jar that is in the image there, it's got stuff in it, and somehow you're supposed to be able to fill it. So, but thank you for asking, and I appreciate you willing to do it, even though right now we just don't know how because we got to get that time in. So, Laurie, you're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Cheryl, that's right. Best way to handle things is legally. Great job, 857. If I miss something, y'all tell me to get over there, turn it back on. Let me crack it back on just a little bit so I can hear when Damien comes back. So,
Señor, no puede tomar bebidas alcohólicas,
San Juan.
ni no puede estar en posesión de bebidas alcohólicas, tampoco drogas, no puede
Oh.
tener armas de fuego ni tampoco ninguna otra clase de arma.
Why is their phone
En el
numbers down
papeleo
there?
que
That's
usted va a
weird.
recibir, le van a dar información sobre
It's
dónde
crazy.
es que se
I've
necesita
listened to you with
reportar
JLR. I've been trying to find you.
y
So happy I did.
necesita
I did.
reportarse
Hello
a
from
ese
Detroit.
lugar, a más tardar
Hello
2
from
días
Oklahoma.
después, 2 días
Thank you for
hábiles
being here.
después del
San
día en que
Juan.
lo dejen en
I
libertad.
appreciate you.
Your next court date will be a preliminary
Based
hearing
on that
June the 29th.
wave you got going on down there, you appear to be a lady. So
Próxima audiencia
hopefully you're a
será
lady
una audiencia
waving the right
preliminar
way.
que se celebrará el
Just
29 de
saying.
junio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Now, sir, that court date might change.
It's
You
not
need
that
to stay in
Katie
touch with your
says
attorney and with pretrial
your
services.
super chats are
This
off,
evening,
probably
to make
tips too.
things smooth, you are still
So I ain't got them yet, baby.
coming to court, and if you don't come to court,
I ain't there yet. We're still trying to build our time up. That's why I've been doing these 3, 4, 7, 12-hour streams. Just trying to get those hours up so that I'm eligible to receive those super chats and tips and comments and closer engagement from you guys. So
cualquier cambio de horario en cuanto a la audiencia preliminar, porque
not at all against JLR. No, I'm not.
se cambia la fecha, usted sigue
Antoine,
sigue
hello.
siendo responsable para
And he says she found me through
si no
JLR. That's right.
se le va a acusar de incomparecencia y se emitirá una orden de arresto.
You tell him, Cheryl, I'm not a hateful person. I am a
Sí, entiendo.
I'm a
Quería
lover,
hacer una interfaz
not a
de
hater.
un segundo, si me lo permite mi jueza.
You know, I'm just here for the good of the peoples. I like to have fun. I'm at that point in life where the hell with all having all that craziness. You know,
No, Your
I can
Honor.
go out with Cheryl and pick rocks before I decide I want to do that hateful stuff anymore. It's too much damn time in it, you know. Speaking of Cheryl, how much range y'all get up there? I was thinking about going up riding this weekend. I was really thinking about going up there and taking a trail ride. I might still do it, but I'd have to record it. I couldn't stream it because I don't think there's any signals up there. Mama House, watching from LaGrange, California. LaGrange. I'll have to look it up and see where that's at.
Now,
I have lived
it's not
in
that I don't want to hear what you have to say. However, you do
Clear
have
Lake,
the right to remain silent. So this is a better conversation
Manteca,
to have with your attorney first
and
to make sure you don't say anything that could
yeah,
accidentally hurt your case.
we'll leave it at that. My wife's from California, so. No, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I am monetized on X. I think everybody knows that. So we got to get there. It looks like y'all's comments are, y'all got me so far behind, I can't keep up, y'all. Samama House, text yellow goal. I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to send it, try something, whatever it is. Some of y'all probably been doing this a lot longer than me and know how to make things happen by, you got to do certain things. So,
I appreciate it.
All right, we're adjourned.
Laurie says, you're the voice of reason for me a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Can I mute the Spanish? ¿Por qué no quieres? Sorry, Peg. Oh, look, he's leaving. Cállate la boca, amigo.
I don't know if they're going to be on. I'm going to check my email here in just a minute. I got messages coming in. It's coming in at all angles. So I promise I'm going to respawn here very shortly. Just trying to balance it all. I do not know if they will be in this court, but this is essentially where they should be if they got arrested and taken to jail. So unless they booked them and then just released them, I don't know. Alex Bond is 453. 453. I'm going to send him. I got his Cash App. I will send him some money right now. If you guys have his Cash App, send him money.
Y'all know JLR will pay that shit in the drop of a hat. He's like, bam! He's like, I got super chats. Bam!
Hello, can I get your name?
My name is Isaac Martinez.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening
Look,
because you've
I
been
got super
arrested on a
chats
new
too,
felony
y'all.
charge. So we're going to be talking about your release
I'm just
conditions and
saying.
next court
I
dates.
got super
Now, you do
chats.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm
Okay,
appointing the
I don't
public
know how to use
defender's
my
office.
rights. So,
Now, I have
so yeah, I don't have the super chats and stuff like they do. So let me skip down a little bit here. But thanks for y'all for staying here during my entertaining thoughts. Okay. 93 JLR, thank you. Sew me a quilt. I remember that name from the other day. Thanks for being here. Antoine says he really is. I just listened a few times and he's always chill. I hope you're talking about me because y'all know I'm chill. I vape. That's all I do. I don't chill like a lot of other people chills. That's y'all's prerogative. I could if I wanted to, I guess. But it's just not me. I was against that for a long time. They're used doing it now. Unless my doctor told me that I just really needed that stuff, then y'all would find me as a zombie somewhere. Gold Country right below the Highway 120 entrance to Yosemite National Park.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge. I'm asking for release to pretrial services from
Highway 120. Okay, so that's over by.
This is Matrix. He has a level 1 nonviolent, a 2 and a 2 on the NCA FTA scale.
Gosh, starts with the S. Cersei. There's an RV park over there right before, outside of Fresno, before Yosemite. I think the town was called Cersei. We took our diesel pusher to California. We stayed there for a week at this little place. I got some great photos. If y'all have seen, especially my subscribers, have seen the Bobcat photo and the Fox photo, that was down in that little town right there outside of Fresno and before Yosemite in California. So, Manteca water slides. You know, I never went to Manteca. See, when did I live there? My youngest son, who now lives in California, in LA, he was born in Tracy while we lived in Manteca. Yeah, we never went to the Manteca water slides, but I always heard about them. Takes space says, ain't nobody here against JLR, or there better not be. JLR's a gem. He was literally been drugged through worse than that shit in the easement, and he will prevail. This is true. Frank LaRosa lives in Modesto. I used to go down to Modesto. I used to be director of security at O'Connor Woods Retirement Facility up in Stockton. My wife worked there also. And we used to live in Manteca, and I worked in Stockton. I'd go down to Modesto because that's where the original 511, I think that's where 511 tactical police stuff was, wear, pants, boots, and all that stuff was originated in Modesto. And they used to have a store down there. And that's before 511 became 511. It was 511, just a local thing there to the area. And then now it's big. We've actually got a 511 store here in Moore, Oklahoma now. So, but yeah, I was just out there back in November, drove through Modesto and Manteca and all that stuff, going up to Clear Lake. Thanks for being here, Frank. There, geez, on Don Pedro Lake. I don't know where that's at. I have to look and see. Like I said, my in-laws live up in Clear Lake. So, did that stop? Okay, I guess. Just wait on next. Well, the tip jar is over there. It's so damn hard using these cameras, y'all. Here, I'll sort of watch the stream and I'll switch back. I'll stay myself large. There's the tip jar now. But we don't know how to fill it up. You're supposed to be able to do something. Even your comments and likes and stuff like that, it's supposed to pop up, like subscribers. And when I tested it and did the test thing that shows how it works, and you hit the test button outside of this right here, there's another whole page of Streamlabs. It shows you what it does, and it would like comments would come in like from over here from my alerts box, and they would fly over here and they drop down and go into this jar, and you fill the jar up, and you know that's tips, subscribers, likes, stuff like that, not comments, because obviously we just sit here and comment and then fill in there. It may, I don't know. It's just, but that's where it's at. It's right there on the screen, right there. So, is he getting a flight back to Arizona? No, the boys got arrested. You know just as good as I do. I wouldn't put it past him.
Hey, Jail, if you happen to have anybody ready, I'm happy.
Alex bond amount's $453 and Troy bond amount's $255. So that'll be paid here within no time. I mean, just off Damien's page. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good thing about everybody who sits and watches them, us, me, y'all, whoever has a YouTube page, is whenever that help comes in and somebody with a page as strong as JLR's, I mean, nobody asks for your donations and all that stuff. It's one of those things where if you want to do it, there's the button. Again, my button.
Your Honor, they're just bringing the next person, I believe.
My button don't work, so see what Damien has to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
So it looks like their bond is $453 for Alex and a bond of $255 for Troy. Okay, where's that? Alex Daughters has a question. Where is she? She want to call my phone? Sorry, I didn't see that she was looking. Rachel, thank you for letting me know.
Oh, that's Alex right there for sure.
Hello, can I get your name?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. That's not Alex.
Ms. TUCSON, I think we're muted.
We're not muted. I can hear you. Go ahead, talk. Here.
Oh, it's unmuted. So she needs her name. I'm talking. So what's her name? You have to speak up. They can't hear you.
Yeah.
Button.
Speak up. They can't hear you.
Are you?
You obviously don't want that damn jail too bad, do you? You would have to go back to sleep.
I see you nodding. So we're seeing you this evening, sir, because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court, Pima County
Yes, baby
Justice
girl.
Court, and you have some new felony
JLR
charges.
does know.
Ms. TUCSON, if at any point you think that this would be better moved, please let me know. You're there. I trust
So
your
it's
judgment.
9 o'clock. So
sir,
the
you do
new
have the
court
right
thing
to
will be
remain
starting at
silent.
9
Anything
o'clock,
you say
7
can and will
o'clock
be used
there.
against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your
Let me
cases,
turn it
I'll
down
let
just a
you know
little
who's getting
bit.
court appointed. You have the right to
We're
be
trying to
present
listen
for
for
all
what
of your court
Damien has
dates.
to say.
However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will be issued
Lauren
for your
and
arrest,
Juanita
those hearings
got
will
both
happen
their
without
bonds,
you.
apparently.
Also, if you do not
Was
show
Lauren
for
arrested
90
too?
days elapsed, you could also lose your right to a
What the
direct
hell?
appeal. So starting with the felony matter, you were charged with shoplifting, possession of a dangerous drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I've reviewed everything provided to me, and I will be appointing the public defender's office to represent you. The state is
Katie says, thank you,
recommending
Katie. I would have to block almost 200
$7,500
people on X
bond.
because of
Mr.
idiots and their
Harris,
hatred for
anything
JLR when they don't even know any other side of the story than what
Ms. TUCSON?
some bitch told
You
them.
are inclined
Was that
to
the word
release them
bitch
on
you was
city
looking for?
court and justice court matters.
I can say it.
And
It's my
asking for release
channel.
to pretrial services or a less onerous
If
bond
you
in
put the
cases.
closeness of it,
These are not violent
I'll
charges.
say
He
it.
has no violent convictions.
It ain't gonna hurt my.
It appears that he
It
does
ain't gonna
have
hurt
some
me
employment
to
as a
have to say
customer
something
service
for somebody.
representative. For those
I'll put your
reasons,
voice
Your
for
Honor,
reason.
I
How
ask
about
you for
that?
release to pretrial services.
So in this
Cindy,
case,
he's
sir,
working on
we're
that.
gonna be
Almost
held on
there.
a
I am working on it,
$2,500
Cindy.
cash or secured
We're
bond.
working
You'll
on
be
it.
supervised by pretrial services if you
Cindy's
post
my
that,
buddy.
and
She
you'll
knows
need to
that.
comply with any directions they give you.
Text
Allow
Peg, the
all
haters,
legal
especially these
drugs,
two. I'm
firearms,
sure
and
you know who I'm
weapons.
talking about. They
No
make me
contact with any alleged
so
victims with
fired
incident
up,
locations, and I'm sending it
red-faced
via
mad.
employment.
Sons of bitches.
Or PH. PH.
Alex 453, Juice 255. There you go in the comments. Anybody who's looking for it.
For June the 18th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your
Oh, hearing that
justice
Lauren
court
and
cases,
Juanita
you have
are
two
bonding the
cases
boys out.
pending.
Got
The
it.
case
I was gonna
in
say I didn't know
charged with
Lauren
shoplifting, possession
got a
of drug
citation or
paraphernalia,
something.
and
So,
criminal trespass. In the other, you were also charged with criminal
and he
trespass.
told us that.
I'm
Not Lauren,
Christian
not
Salter to
arrested. She is
represent
helping
you
with
in
bond.
both
Thank
matters.
you.
As conditions,
Look, I'm going to catch up here in a second. No, she was on Jacob's Live tonight. Okay.
Bond, no
You
alcohol or
drove
illegal drugs,
Lauren
no
home
contact
last
with any
night.
alleged victims or the incident locations. And I'm setting an arraignment
Yes,
hearing
Kev with a
for June
capital
the
B.
9th,
Okay.
2026. That will be
Hold
at
up,
1
y'all.
o'clock in the
Hold up.
afternoon. You also have 6
Hey.
court cases, and we'll talk
Hey.
about those next.
Tell me.
You have 3 open
I'll
cases.
cuss for
One is
you.
from
You don't want to
2026,
ask me
2
to
are from
cuss for you.
2025.
It'll
You were
get
charged with
bad.
theft
My
or
wife will come here and
shoplifting,
check on me to
possession of
make
drug
sure
paraphernalia,
something ain't going
criminal
on.
trespass, and DUI. There was some failure to appear charges added as well. I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. I will enter
I forget what the hell I was
non-guilties on
going to
your
say
behalf
now.
to these alleged charges. And I'm going to release you on your own recognizance and set a non-transport review.
You struck Lauren home last
Scratch that, so
night.
it's not
It's
going
going
to be a
You're going to have to
non-transport
curse for
review.
all of them.
I'm going to order you be held on a $100 cash or secured bond.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell I was going to say.
Conditions of release: no alcohol or illegal drugs.
That's what
No
happens when you
driving
vape
without a
too much,
valid
y'all.
license. No contact
You lose your
with any
memory, I
innocent
guess.
victims
So
or the incident locations. And your next court date will be with Judge
double
Mayhew.
dare you
That will be a video review hearing on June the
to do
16th,
what?
2026 at 1:45 in the
Say I
afternoon.
won't.
If you're out of custody, your next
Say
court
I
date will
won't.
be July the 6th.
That's what
That will
Alex
be at
says.
2
Say I
o'clock
won't.
in the afternoon. Now, sir, you will get paperwork with all this information.
And
Make sure
somebody
you
needs to
make your court date.
bash this
You don't
dickhead
go
over
before
the
you
damn back of the
That's
head
all for this evening, sir. You're excused.
and send his ass back to his jail cell. Whenever he's ready to down, there you go. Somebody bop him upside his damn head. I hope it's none of y'all's children, because somebody need to bop him upside his damn head. You sit your ass up here when you're damn speaking to the lady who damn is making a decision about your life, young man, or I have to whoop your ass. There you go. Y'all saw it. Yeah, that's who Damien was talking about. He was talking about Dolly Vision. So I'm sure Dolly's just all excited about all that stuff, you know. And then I know a lot of y'all are not dumb. Y'all figure it out. But like, there's people who go on this person's stream and they're friends with them, and they'll say whatever they need to say to that person. Then they'll go on this person's stream and go, oh yeah, that mother over there was saying this, that, and the other about you. And then they'll come back up here, oh, I'm sorry, what did he say? Oh, he's crazy, you know, he said all this stuff about you. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. But I watch it. I find it. Because I want to know I want to be in the know on who's saying what, and you'll be amazed at some of the people that you'll find commenting on your ex about this, that, and the other on this page, and then they'll be on this person's page talking shit about everybody over on this page. Hide and watch. Sometimes just sneak in. Don't make a comment. Just join a stream and just sit there and watch the comments roll by and see who you see streaming.
Judge interpreter didn't hear the answer. Was that a yes or a no? Just
I
so
swear I just saw.
Hello.
I did.
This is the Spanish speaker, Your Honor.
Thank you. Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Eduardo.
Muy buenas tardes, señor. Su nombre, por favor. Su
How
nombre
come I'm
entero,
seeing
junto con los
Alex
apellidos.
Okay.
in the
Eduardo,
chat? And maybe his daughter, but Alex's Criminal Networks is in the chat over here. Where did I see it at?
Correct.
All right, sir. We are seeing you this evening because
You
you've
know,
been arrested on some new felony charges.
This whole thing, somebody made the comment right here. I'm not going to go as far as ever telling somebody report Dolly so he loses his sight. That's ridiculous. That's as bad as them talking shit. Is reporting people for stuff. Y'all know people do it to me on X all the time for bogus bull crap. So, but anyway, I saw Alex's name in the chat there. Just so y'all know. But it said 9:58 p.m. You see the times there? I guess it's my time that I'm seeing the thing, even though it's actually 7:57 back there. So, just saying. But I did see his name in the chat over there. So, cállate la boca, por favor. See, there you go. See, it says Criminal Network right there. And even Alex or Damien's brought it up down there. Slow Town Records. Órale. Un momento, por favor. My Spanish is Appalachian Mountain Spanglish, just so y'all know. I'm not good at putting together Spanish sentences. I still say the sentences just like I would in English, but with a Spanish accent. So instead of saying to the store, let's go, I say, get your ass in the damn car and let's go to the store. But I say it like I'm saying it in Spanish. So that's my version of Spanish. All my Mexican buddies, they seem to understand me. I mean, you know, they know what I'm saying, even though I just say my sentences a little backwards. So I'm sick of all the drama all over the damn place. That's why I've blocked like almost 200 peeps on X.
Detailed in the interim complaint and the
Yeah.
potential for harm
Yeah,
based on the conduct of the defendant.
It gets crazy. People say stuff, and it took me a long time. Y'all know, if y'all been following me for a while, y'all know I used to tell people to off, and damn right off on the horse with it, you know. But I found out that was just only getting me suspended for a couple of days, so I had to calm my Alex things. What he always says. So, you know, hey.
He is a 1 and a 1 on the NCA and FTA.
I think Juice bonded out. That's what Mary Lynn says. Do you want to share the court fee?
Or a less onerous bond.
Less onerous bond.
Oh, I'm sitting here. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can see it. I don't know why the hell y'all can't see it. That's why Katie's here. She's here to keep me straight. I'm sitting here talking away to y'all, not even showing y'all court feed. It ain't nothing been nothing important. I'm just saying. I'm watching it for y'all. Y'all can hear it, right? Yeah. Right there. You know, hey. I'm sorry. I was being me. I was talking. It was my job to talk. It's your job to keep me in check there, Katie.
He has no criminal history, no priors of any kind.
But you can see right there people
No failure to appear
sending messages to Alex. So that's his daughter. Based on right here, you can see, stay strong, sweetheart. We all love your dad. So she is, his daughter is on his page, dropping the comments right now. So I'm sure she's updating people from his page is what's going on. So yeah, good job, Katie. Good job, Katie. You're doing just fine there in that there moderation role. Good thing I have that button so I'm not coughing in y'all's ear, huh? Yeah, so 10:58 up in Detroit. Oh, it's 10 o'clock here, Oklahoma. So yeah, I guess it is up there. Anybody? Yeah, I had originally planned on going on and watching the interview room, even though I was an hour late when I finally found it. I was an hour late because the time difference. And I'm like, well, crap. So I was trying to decide whether do I start from the beginning and stream it or just go live and stream it, because the comments will never match the video, what you're seeing. So I was like, well, crap. Well, then next thing I know, quite a few of you are in my DMs on X. Not to call anybody out. We're in my comments just blowing it up, telling me people are getting arrested. So I jumped over and checked Damien's 857's live feed and went back a few minutes and saw it. And I'm like, holy shit. So I started clipping some stuff, posted on X just so we'd have it, the part of the names of who the sergeant and the lieutenant was that told them to get arrested or to get the citation and stuff. Because I knew that then Damien had to go back and find it in his stream later. Well, here we are, you know, a little bit later, and we all see what's going on. So just trying to figure out stuff.
Thank you.
Getting past my bedtime, but I'm so pissed I can't sleep right now. We ain't got time for sleep, Peggy. We got to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe if we all go line up in front of Nancy's house with our cell phones out, they got to figure out which one of us. We'll have 50 of us sitting out there, but only one of us will be live at a time. And they got to figure out who's holding the stream. We won't say nothing. We're just going to stream a photo of her house, a video of her house. And they'll have to figure out which one of us has got the angle. Figure out which one they can arrest us. Comment from over on Damien's side there. You can read. Remember during the. Hey, I was reading that. Put it back up. Damn you. Look, I was up till damn 3 o'clock the other night on a stream. Matter of fact, somebody's in here right now was on that stream with me, keeping me up. We were just chatting away and having just a conversation till 3 o'clock in the morning. I forget what the hell was it watching, but we did. I slept till 11 o'clock the next day, and I've been jacked up ever since. Just called News 4, who did a report for Nancy's house, asked if they would talk to streamers who have been on the ground. Unlawful activities, my arse. Annie. I know you're over there, Annie.
C-A-N-O.
Oh, that's a different one. That's Annie. You're Ann. Me. I don't know. Annie. That's right, David. David's in the house. No sleep till Brooklyn, baby. No sleep till Brooklyn. You know what's funny is I was thinking earlier, when I was sitting here eating dinner and just watching some things, I was thinking of the way I'm going to start ending my stream instead of just showing my outro video, especially when I'm doing a late night stream. And it gets crazy after dark. I'm just telling y'all. We say what the hell we want to say after dark. So if you ever have the opportunity to catch an all-nighter streamer, we say what the hell we want to. We watch what we want to. We watch people from all over the world doing crazy stuff. But start playing some Enter Sandman video as an outro from Metallica. Metallica's my favorite all-time band. I'm just saying, y'all. Granted, I like some classic rock too, but that's a little bit before my time. I'm a 90s wild child, so Metallica is my go-to. Hello,
sir. Can I get your name?
That's not who we're looking for there either. So.
All right, sir. We are seeing you this evening because you've been charged with a new.
I feel like my kids are in trouble for something they didn't do.
We're going to be talking about your conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Lawrence Two-Face, she's trouble.
Legal defender's office to represent you. I've reviewed everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $15,000 bond. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
I have seen some stuff. I'll leave it at that. I've seen some stuff. And again, just like I'm telling all y'all.
Judge, I'm asking for release of pretrial services. Mr. Duarte,
sometimes you got to go look up those people that you may not agree with, and you don't want to give their stream a minute of viewership. Sometimes you got to just go sit there.
He is a lifelong resident of TUCSON and does have connection with family with his mother, so he does have very strong community ties.
And just see who's writing. I mean, that's the way I blocked some people here recently, because they're over here telling on my stuff, on my ex and all that stuff. They're over here defending JLR, defending Alex, doing all this stuff, and then they're over there talking shit into other people's streams about JLR and Alex and stuff like that. That makes me go, you're only instigating the drama or want to be part of the drama and all that stuff. So I'm done with you. So I blocked them. So, just like other people. So it's craziness. That's what I'm talking about, the true crime drama. It's crazy. It's insane. I don't know how some of you guys have been here for years in the true crime community and dealing with and know all the damn drama that goes on. Some of y'all got a damn notebook. This day, this person said this about this person. Okay, so this person is with this person now, so I need to scratch them off this person. I got to start a new page here because now this person's with this person. Okay, so we got to go X out this page because now they can't be together. That's craziness, folks. Let's talk about the case. You know, let's talk about the case. Who's fucking who and who's getting fat and who's not here with us. You know, just some of the stuff that goes on, I'm like, it is crazy. And how y'all keep up with all that stuff, I have no idea. I'm just saying. Let's see. Hey, says, why would you say Lauren's two-faced? Do we have another troll? Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think so. Just an opinion. That's right, just an opinion. Just saying, it's just an opinion. Why does it look like mine? I guess it's not about to fall. We're just letting it slide for now. Lauren is trouble. Keep watching. Oh, boy. Elisa done got blocked by Peg, so it clearly said right there. It ain't worth.
Nothing to add to that, Your Honor.
Never mind.
Consecutive bonds, yes.
Elisa says, don't trust anyone. You know, it's one of those things where
I do think that some bond is warranted here. However,
trust is something that's got to be built. So
any bond, even a $500 bond, is effectively
I'm just saying.
for him on these cases. I also note that he has no.
I don't know much about Lauren. Don't have an opinion about her yet, says Katie, baby.
Your Honor, I would ask for less onerous.
There you go. I mean, there's things that, you know, you watch for it, get out your little handy notebook of all the players. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm saying all the people, the involvers. Make your page over here, JLR, Alex, Damien, Lauren. You know what I mean? And just write down stuff, and eventually you'll go, oh, what? I wrote that on my page already? No way that person said this, or now they're talking to this person. But that sort of keeps with the drama. But it's one thing for you to engage in it and look it up and validate information for yourself. But when you're out there spreading it and all that stuff, you know, that's ridiculous. I'm just saying. Let's see. Talks out both sides of her mouth. I ain't touching that. I ain't touching it. Sarah used to go to Lauren home last night. I'm sorry, Peg. Didn't mean to make anybody roll on the floor laughing. That was sweet of him. He did. You can see the rest of the comments. Damn. Again, y'all are adults. Y'all decide who you block, who you don't want to block. That's your own decision. You know, I can't tell you want to block. I mean, but you know, don't. I'm willing to give people second chances. Hell, I even, whenever I first came back from my hiatus of saying there's some freaking lunatics out there, I was willing to give some people a chance. Some people that I blocked just because they had made a stupid ass comment that I was like, I ain't even listening to your bullshit. So I gave them a chance, and they haven't made me regret it yet. But there's other people who I've blocked. Yeah, fuck, you ain't never getting off block.
That will be at 9 o'clock in the morning.
They're part of the mafia.
As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any victims or the incident locations. Now, sir, you will get paperwork in all of your matters, but if you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will be issued. Do you understand?
I saw Damien come back, so I was waiting to see what he's going to say.
All right, sir, you're excused.
And anybody take notes on that? Y'all hear what he said? He was respectful, and he said, yes, ma'am. That's the proper way to do it. Don't come in there acting like a damn
Hello, can I get your name?
shitbird from the streets.
Felicity Monroe.
Right, ma'am. We are seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court. You also have a warrant out of Pima County Superior Court, so we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent, and cannon will be used against
Use it if you need to, young lady.
I'll let you know if anyone's getting court appointed.
Peg says, I trust JLR. Alex 857 Juice Dad's gone live and Mark Sharp. So for anyone for them, I can be friends with. Anyone against any of them, I can't. That's simple. Ma'am, you have your right to do so. You have your right to do so. You know, and that's what's crazy. The shitty part is Damien was talking to Dolly earlier, and then he comes back on his stream, and that's exactly who he's talking about.
Nothing to add, Judge.
Talking, I guess, crap. So.
Asking for release of pretrial services if you're inclined to release her on the city court matter. These are not violent charges.
So it's, you know, people do crazy stuff. So.
She's also a lifelong Tucson resident. For those reasons, Your Honor, I'm asking for pretrial services.
Yeah, I was. Okay, so. I know you guys will let me know.
So, ma'am, I am going to order that you be held on $1,000 cash or secured.
Velocity Shagwell. I don't even know how to even respond to that. I don't. If I've heard that, I don't know who it is, but I just know that you're probably trying to set me up for some shit, David. I'm just saying. Shagwell. Hold on. Let me bring me back full screen here. Let me find this other thing I was going to show you. For those of you who has not seen, let's see if I can find it here again. I was on it, and that's what I was going to open with tonight. We were going to watch it, but I don't know that I can find it now. I don't remember who it was that just had the clip of it. So it was what the hell? See if I can find it. Oh damn! I didn't hit a button I didn't need to hit there. Fat fingers here. Sue Ellen. Type in Sue Ellen, everything pops up. It says Sue Ellen gets her goose cooked. What the hell is that? Let's see here. Sue Ellen patrols again. City of Tucson says water left on this ago. That's a month ago. That's from the Juices stream. Let's see. Oh, the interview room literally stopped streaming 3 minutes ago, y'all. It just popped up. Sue Patrol yelling strikes again as a month ago from the Juice. I'm just telling y'all, that's the kind of stuff that probably it looks like Dolly Vision's still alive. I don't know where this thing is, but it was just a clip of Sue Ellen. Oh. There's somebody else that I'm not going to share their stream. So I can find that. Oh. Dallas TV show starring JLR and Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen poop. Let's see. I don't know if I want to put this on here. This is going to bring up some crazy shit. I can't even show y'all this because the first thing that pops up is the video from 13 years ago, and it's called Slamming Southern Belle on the Rocks. How in the hell? Oh, it says Lauren Sue Ellen poop submission video. What the crazy shit? I knew I shouldn't have listened to y'all. Oh, here it is. See, today's. Okay.
Oh, here comes Sue Ellen.
Okay, hold on here. It's sort of small. Somebody clipped it, but they clipped it so damn small. Let's go to it. It's what we're looking for. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit here. Here's the 3 minute 34 seconds of Sue Ellen's interaction with Alex, Criminal Network, from his apartment up at the top by Sue Ellen's house. So let's listen to this real quick.
Sue Ellen. I wish I had Sue Ellen to play for her.
I can't. Don't say anything. I can't say anything, right? Don't even look. I'm not even looking. And then we go. Went over here.
Don't photograph me. If you photograph me, I will sue you. Could you turn your camera away? Turn your camera away from me. That's a polite request. I have the right to request that you don't photograph or my personal property, my car, or anything to do with it. So the thing of it is,
I turned up.
you're not supposed to be up here. You're harassing the neighbors around here by being
I don't want to interrupt you, but you can't park there. I was, but someone put poop down there. Yeah. Someone lined poop all along the side of the easement there. Dog poop.
We have put up stuff to keep you off of that's my property.
So you're the one who did that? That's not your property, that's the easement.
No.
So why'd you put...
Easement. I own the property and the county has an easement.
She's correct there, y'all. She's correct.
Okay, but you can't park there right now. You don't have your seatbelt on. And you're parked right now.
Seatbelt on.
No, I am leaving right now.
Well, you're parked and your car's off. Well, I wish you would have told me before you put the poop down there, because I was moving the rocks with my hands, throwing them into the wash, because they're not supposed to be blocking the easement.
I have a right to put rocks, and you'll see them all along the...
Oh, I know. I saw them. Oh, I sure... You're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty because I had my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop, and there was a lot of it.
Listen, the javelina come through almost every evening.
Who threw the cactus over there, all over the rocks?
I did.
Why the cactus? I don't get it.
To try and keep you from roaming around and peeing in my yard and coming...
Awesome. Hey, Sue Ellen, do you realize you don't own this island right here? This is my island.
No.
It's mine.
We're having a posted no trespassing signs. The county is going to make it a no trespassing.
Well, it's not one right now. It's right of way. They're going to have to pass an ordinance for that, Sue Ellen.
For that, because it's considered harassment of the neighbors.
You're harassing me. You told me not to film you. I was like, you're not even allowed to park here, lady. Instead of harassing me, why don't you just move on?
Why don't you move on?
I'm not.
You're just trying to make money off of Nancy Guthrie.
How much? How much money? Dude, she admitted to putting the poop.
But she admitted to putting the...
You guys, at the beginning, she admitted that she put the poop there.
On record.
On record.
Y'all heard it. I mean, that's what I heard on Alex's stream, too. She clearly... That's from Brandy. If y'all... She got one subscriber. Y'all go help her out. Just saying. She copied it. So y'all make sure y'all go to Brandy's channel up here at the very top, youtube.com/@overthinker888. I don't know if y'all can see that. Y'all can't see that all up there, y'all. It's right up there, right off the edge of the screen there, unfortunately, just because it shows all my other personal screens there. Yeah, right there, it says it right there, Overthinker888. She only got 2 videos, but hey, that's how you grow, right? That's how I'm growing. I mean, it says right here, I've got 1,510 subscribers now. So, David, if the poop don't fit, you must have quit. I'd stop and think about that. And to believe that she says that the javelinas come through and they got a specific, or is she saying they only shit on those rocks right on the edge of the road? Wouldn't that be a little uncomfortable for those javelinas to stand there on that big pile of rocks and take a shit whenever it's a nice damn a middle of the road is like nice and even. I mean, it's not like you got to worry about a damn a cacti to wipe your ass on. I'm just saying, but to stand there in the rocks that she piled up there, Alex is out there tossing some bitches back in their damn ditch. So, just saying. So why arrest people that are exercising their First Amendment rights? They weren't charged with anything related to their First Amendment rights. I think, and somebody remind me, public nuisance. But now y'all listen, y'all heard that. Do I need to play it again? Did y'all hear what Sue Ellen said to Alex? Was that they were being a public nuisance, and that's what they were charged with tonight. And crazy enough,
oh, here comes Sue Ellen. Yeah, I wish I had Sue Ellen to play for.
The juice walked up that hill.
I can't say anything, right? Don't even look. I'm not even looking. And then we go, went over here.
Don't photograph me. If you photograph me, I will sue you. Could you turn your camera away?
Bitch don't understand she's in fucking public.
Turn your camera
You don't
away
have a right to. You're in public.
That's a polite request.
It's a request that's fucking denied. Oh, hold on. Denied. Sorry.
Or my personal property.
Guess I didn't know the microphone was on.
Or anything to do with it. So the thing of it is, you're not supposed to be up here.
Why?
You're harassing the neighbors around here by being
I don't want to interrupt you.
I wish I could go take the sound.
You can't park there.
The noise out of it. The wind.
I was, but someone put poop down there.
I don't want to harass you.
Yeah.
You can't park there.
Someone lined poop all along the side of the easement there. Dog poop.
We have put up stuff to keep you off of that's my property.
So you're the one who did that? That's not your property, that's the easement.
No.
So why'd you put...
I own the property and the county has an easement.
Tell me more.
It's my property. I own it.
Okay, but you can't park there right now. You don't have your seatbelt on. And you're parked right now.
No, I am leaving right now.
Well, you're parked and your car's off. Well, I wish you would have told me before you put the poop down there, because I was moving the rocks with my hands, throwing them into the wash, because they're not supposed to be blocking that easement.
I have a right to put rocks, and you'll see them all along the...
Oh, I know. I saw them. Oh, you're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty, because I had my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop, and there was a lot of it.
Listen, the javelina come through almost every evening.
Who threw the cactus over there, all over the rocks?
I did.
Why the cactus? I don't get it.
To try and keep you from roaming around and peeing in my yard and coming...
Awesome. Hey, Sue Ellen, do you realize you don't own this island right here? This is my island.
No.
It's mine.
We're having a posted no trespassing signs. The county is going to make it a no trespassing.
Well, it's not one right now. It's right of way.
What does that tell you?
They're going to have to pass an ordinance for that, Sue Ellen.
What does that tell you? That tells you she has already contacted the county, and they're going to put no trespassing around that little island. That tells you Sue Ellen's the one who's made phone. I bet you if we pulled her phone records, if we had the ability to get her phone records, we would find out that she has been on the damn phone with Pima County and the county of Sheriff's Department and the Pima County Board of whoever's wanting something done about these damn streamers out here on the edge of her property and on the edge of her road that are harassing the neighbors. So Sue Ellen, I have to believe is involved in a lot of it. I'm just saying. Someone will plug her voice into AI and make tons of good listening. Yeah, they'll make all kinds of stories. That reminds me, I made a new Kiki video today. I haven't posted it yet because it's just bad. It's just bad. Only me and David can watch that and get a funny laugh out of it. The rest of you people are pretty damn serious, so y'all might think different of us. So she can admit to throwing all that stuff out there and nothing's done with her. Exactly. And the people have posted the fact of throwing clippings into easements and public right of ways and all that stuff, you know, and she hasn't been charged yet. So that's another thing that's going to be brought to court. I promise you guys. So Sue Ellen needs to brush up on her law knowledge. Some. She's right. She owns down to the street. She owns to the edge of where her car's at right there, all the way up to the road. She owns the physical property that's not concrete or asphalt, whatever it is there. All that property is hers, all the way to the road down there where they were streaming at. She owns that all the way up to the edge of that street. But the county has access via, you know, the easement for utilities and whatever. But if they had grass there, she would be required to cut the grass. It's her property. But the county can still come in and dig a ditch and do whatever they want to do there. In that first 30 foot, I don't know what it is out there in Arizona, but here in Oklahoma, it's 30 foot, you know, right here off the edge. You know, you can put your mailbox up. You still have to cut the grass around it, but utilities and all that stuff, you have to provide that easement as part of the homeowner's property stuff. So, excuse me. But she is correct that she owns all of the streets. So I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. For an after dark stream. Yeah, we did that the other night. We didn't get too wild. Yeah. I bet she's called more than 1,000 times. She's probably called at least 5,000 times. And yes, she is on tape. That's why I'm glad that somebody captured it right here. I've seen it numerous times from people's streams of what they've captured there. So you don't have to see the video part of it. We just need the audio part of it, her saying what she says and stuff like that. So the After Dark stream, yeah, it can get a little adulty when we see stuff. Just saying. So I'll probably start doing some of those maybe on Friday or Saturday nights whenever y'all ain't got to be up early to go to work and y'all can hang out for a little bit. We'll work on doing some of those people watching shows, I guess. Hey, y'all notice? I even trimmed my beard up today, y'all. I know a lot of you ladies were like, I wish he'd trim that damn beard on his face. So I decided to do it just because, you know, I sort of made it into a long style goatee, just saying. Just for the record. But not the easement where she put the rocks. No, ma'am, that is incorrect, unfortunately. All the way where the grass meets the road is Sue Ellen's property. Legal definition terms, all the way up to the road. It's her property lines. And again, no different than Nancy's house. Out there where the memorial is placed, that's Nancy's property all the way to the edge of the surface of the roadway. That is Nancy's property, but she must provide an easement, and the easement's there that if they need to come in and do utility work and tear her yard up, they don't have to ask her. They have the right to do it. Then they put the dirt back, and then it becomes back to her dirt. So it's just the way it is. And that's in any state in America. So just saying. Cocoa 5 trial. Why not? Why not? They didn't bring the cash. Maybe I missed another part of that. Peggy says they are not getting released tonight, Juanita says. Oh, I guarantee you they've already had the cash. It ain't about the cash. It's about the whole damn point of the story. Is why they're not going to get out. They're not going to have them. Look, if you've never worked in the environment, once they become property of the county jail that they reside in at the time, things can happen behind the scenes that it ain't just a walk in, bond out, and you pay the bond and you get right back out. You have to be processed and fingerprinted and booked and all that stuff before they can, you have to get all your affidavits in to attach to the information, all that stuff before you get processed and sent over to be able to be bonded, because that once they get you processed and booked in, then the information has to be in the computer and be able to be accessible by the judge or what do they call them there things? Magistrate judge. And they have to be able to review it and set your bonds and all that different stuff. But that's only once they process you and all that stuff. So I have a feeling, I'm just going to say, I have a feeling that those two guys in jail that was just brought in, the Juice and Alex, there was a backdoor information sharing of keep them in here as long as you can so that their ass ain't back out here on this property tonight. I don't know what it is in Arizona, but they have up to 72 hours to get you in front of a judge here in Oklahoma. So, same thing covers on the weekends. If you get arrested on Friday night, the judge don't come back in till Monday morning. So, 8 o'clock. So, that's the way it goes. Set your butt in jail over the weekend. They have up to 72 hours to get you before a judge. And so I think they're going to use every bit amount of time they can. And there's no alcohol or drugs or any charges like that. So it's not like they're on a mandatory 8-hour hold or 12-hour hold for DUI, whatever it is, wherever you're at. It's still a matter of, oh, well, we had all these other people that come in, we had to get booked in, drunks put in their cells and all that stuff. Now it's getting evening time, that stuff will start happening, and then they will accidentally get left in the day room or in, a cell until they get a chance to get them booked in. And I'm telling you, if we just had somebody that was inside there that could tell us and prove it to us that was occurring, then that would be another civil rights thing that besides what they're already going to get slammed with. Because I'm telling you, I don't think, again, knowing some of the peoples that knows how to sue people, I'm just saying, y'all, they're probably going to get their ass sued for a lot of money. The Juice, I mean, we've watched it, we've seen it. It's all been on video every time. So I mean, he's and Alex is majoritively also. So Damien was sitting there, and the same guy that damn came by and didn't say nothing to him asked him where Alex is at. So they were obviously already looking for Alex. Y'all know that based on the phone call, the video from earlier where they were looking for Alex, and Damien had to call him. Tell him they were looking for him. We knew that they were looking for him, so obviously they're looking for stuff. So they're looking for reasons, is what I'm trying to say. So let me see here. Let me jump back over here. Play 857. Okay, that was you want to see the court thing? Because that's all he's going to be showing right now. Or do y'all want to go back and see the actual arrest part?
Out here. Yeah. Right.
Somebody.
Already slammed it real like.
Okay. Let me catch up here. They're not getting released today. Juanita says, why not? They didn't bring the cash. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Talking about the rocks. That sucks. Will they be in court tomorrow? I don't know how their courts go in Arizona. I don't know if they have court every day. We'd have to get somebody from Arizona to tell us that. Oh, no, why? They didn't get bonded. Cash for bail. They had money cash out, but they can't pay that to get out. You have to take actual cash. That is correct. Well, that's the way it is in Oklahoma. I mean, type deal. Peggy asked me to play 857, so I think they're trying to make them suffer. In my opinion, that's exactly what I just said. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is they're wanting to try to prove a point. So the bonds did get set. It's about 700 for both of them. I mean, shit. Yeah. I'm just saying. JLR has that. He pay that in a heartbeat. They are. I'm sure they've already got the money per se. It's not like shit. We couldn't just pay that right now. Exactly. Totally agree. Cindy is agreeing with me. Annie is agreeing with exactly what I said. Sarah tells us 300 for the juice, 453 for Alex. For Coco, I guess his daughter, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Coco, she's talking Coco right here. I was surprised they did this in a Monday and not a weekend. Cops planned this setup. Something definitely was up because of the way we saw him come in and talk to Damien. So they planned it because JLR went to Dallas and they said now's the prime time to shut them down. Elisa says, you people are slow. What you mean, like slow kind of means, or just we read slow, or what? What you talking about? Or you mean we're slow? Oh, special. That ain't nice. Knock that shit off. So, yeah. So here is the video. Let me switch back over to it. Here is the video. Now, who is this right here? Y'all tell me in the comments. Y'all ready? Tell me who we see here.
Like he was like annoyed.
I know who that is, y'all. That's Damien. That's
So
857. Now, who's this that pulls up in the car?
If you don't expect stuff like that. I mean, he should be used to dealing with stuff like this.
well, he was here the gardener was here when there was like 50 different media companies here. So he should understand.
There's gonna be a car that just pulls up. Tell me who it is. I think I know who it is, but I just want to verify. Because honestly, I'm not sure.
Saying, hey, Juice. He's just getting fired up right now.
So if you haven't been here, there's 37 people watching from Facebook. I don't know how many are watching from X, but
if you guys could, if there was somebody walking behind me, clip it, rewind it, clip it, clip, not flip, not flick, flip it. Oh, now I'm confusing myself. Clip it. If you guys saw somebody walk behind me, then show me.
that would be Juanita's. Juanita. That would be Sue Ellen's property up there behind him. So maybe I need to go back. That's it. 5 hours and 27 minutes. Y'all know I can't remember shit, so somebody drop that in a comment. 5 hours, 27 minutes, 15 seconds. See it right there? Just drop it as a comment right now. That way I can go back in the comments and at least find out where I was at in the video when he says that. Then I can go back and clip it. Granted, I'm sure people have already clipped it for him, maybe, but I want to go back and examine the video to see if I see somebody walking back there behind him, which would be Sue Ellen, looking to see that he's down there before the calls are made, and see if she's watching to see. I mean, let's face reality here. When the black guy shows up, because that's what I feel this is about. When the black guy shows up, then she's in calling let the sheriffs know, because his stream's not active, so they don't know that yet. So right there, you can see it right here underneath my cursor, 5/27/15. Just type that as a comment. Oops, you said y'all. You get turned off. Okay. What's that mean? Y'all? You ain't never heard the word y'all? I'm from the mountains of North Carolina. We say y'all, ain't, and all kind of crazy stuff. So hope I didn't offend you. Thanks, Katie. And that way I can go back from that time mark on his video whenever even when I'm off stream and all that stuff, I'll go back and review it and see if I can see anybody. Right there, somebody just subscribed. Who is it? I can't see because of that damn tip thing there. Who stuck that thing there? We couldn't see who that was. Let's see. Let me make some adjustments here. And this is why I do this, so I can make some adjustments. Viewer count, we'll move that up. It's locked. Viewer count. Look at there. We'll move that up just a little bit. Can't see it right there. Guess I'll put it there. We'll put the tip jar over here a little bit. We'll slide this tip support thing over. Actually, we'll find the alert thing. Let's slide it over here. I don't know what that thing is right there, but I'm building this stream as we're doing this, y'all. I'm just hitting. There's labels and stuff like that. So I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's a subscriber thing. I don't remember how that was, but thanks whoever subscribed. Y'all made the music start playing, and welcome to the jungle. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people. Somebody said something about Nick's gonna bail them out. This shit. We'll all pitch in to bail them out. Ain't no problemos. I mean, hell, JLR stream alone, if everybody gave 50 damn cents instead of $1, shit, we can bail them out, buy a pizza and a jug of beer, right? I'm just saying. We can probably get Alex something to smoke too. I mean, with that, $700 is, yeah, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a lot of money to get two people out of jail. Just saying. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there, so I'll work on all that stuff later. Let me lock all that back. So, but anyway, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're a bunch of interesting people, and we'll continue to grow. Y'all just keep inviting y'all's friends and tell them to come on over here and join the party. We'll grow too. And then as you guys decide that you're going to start a YouTube channel, I'm here for you. I'll be, I've always said, if you have a YouTube channel, I know there's not many people in here right now. Drop it as a comment. Feel free to drop your stuff. No different than what JLR did for me. Drop your channels in there. So let's see here. Let me go back up here and try to catch up. Let me catch up on some of your comments. Was we doing something? We were watching something here. What am I doing? Y'all don't want to see that. Hell. Let me catch up on the comments and we'll go back to watching if we're still here. Because, I mean, what else we got to do, right? We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes, folks. This will be my second stream of the day, just saying. Thank you for speaking the truth. Well, Lori, you're welcome. Lori Jim. I think that's what that's going to be. Lori Jim. Thank you for speaking the truth. I'm just a human being that we're speaking the truth. I mean, that's all I can do. Yeah, I remember that, Peg. So, excuse me. I didn't turn off the mic there, so I hope I didn't bust anybody's eardrums. She drove out during 857's live before Juice got there. She did. Remember, because she was going to turn right, but she went left. So I remember that part of it from where I watched it earlier when I was looking to see what was going on. Thanks for speaking truth. Probably me. James Reed, probably me. Laugh out loud, probably me. It probably was you, man. I don't know what you did, but it probably was you. Y'all come back now, yeah? Nick just said he's bailing them out. I said that earlier. Yeah. He can bail them out. He can go pay the money for them right now. I still believe they'll be in there till tomorrow, just to calm the night. We don't want to deal with it on our ship tonight. We'll keep their asses locked up in jail, and we won't have to deal with them. The neighbors won't call. We won't have to come back up here. And I've got places to be. I don't want to come up here in the foothills of Catalinas anymore tonight. We'll keep Sue Ellen quiet. I think Peg was saying she's blocking CMP. You can't deal with saying the word y'all. Like, seriously, you can't deal with saying the word y'all. I'm going to block your ass, is what she was saying. Because Katie says, I say y'all like every other word, right? It's just a word. It's no different than those adjectives and the verbs I use. It's almost like saying fire truck, but there's a lot less letters in between it. Like fire truck. I say that a lot. I can maintain and keep from saying it on the stream. Sometimes it just comes out and it's just a word to me. You're looking for southeast behind. You're looking for southeast behind 857. Well, looking at the screen right here is looking southwest. So southeast would be over there toward Nancy's house. Oh, I forgot I can point over here. Right, David? Because Sue Ellen's house is right up here, right back here behind us, right in this direction. Who went live on his YouTube, Sarah? Sarah, where's Sarah? Say up here. Nick just said he's bailing them out. He just went live on his YouTube. So Nick is probably going to pay it. But like I was saying, you can go pay the bond and all that stuff because we know what the bond is, blah, blah, blah. But I guarantee you they'll find a reason not to let them out for a couple hours just to inconvenience them. Just saying. Peg says, I have the Purple Crown #1 by my name because I'm the queen of blocking trolls and peeps that can't hear y'all. You got the most XP points because you're throwing out them comments. That's what you do. It's a fight for who can comment. And that's where this thing up here above my name, where it says my name at the very top of the screen, up there, that y'all are supposed to be knocking me off that pedestal because I'm the chat boss. I've got 10,000 XP, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. So you're supposed to be able to knock me down off that somehow. Just saying. Excuse me. Sue Ellen. Bear and Caesar will be missing their papa. His daughter's there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew what you meant. SE, Sue Ellen, yeah. Let's go back and read the comment now. You're looking for Sue Ellen behind it. Yeah, exactly. I knew what I was looking for because I knew that was her property. And I'm telling you, that's why I made a comment. She's going to be up there look for her in the damn crest of a cacti. She'd be like peeking up there. Where's that black guy at? I know he's down there. I seen him braided hair. He's got to be down there on my street. I'm going to call the police on him. You wait till he shows up. You know, when it first happened, I was beginning to wonder if then there black folk weren't allowed in that their neighborhood. Trying to figure it out because I said it earlier when I watched the stream that the sheriff rolled up there whenever he was asking about Alex. They didn't say nothing to Damien then. They didn't tell him he had to leave. They didn't tell him he couldn't be on Sue Ellen's property or that he was obstructing the roadway, which is why I was saying sitting right here in this position that y'all are seeing that camera angle from right now, I wish he would turn just a little bit and let's look down the tree line, the edge of the roadway, and see if there's anything that obstructs the roadway that is natural, like Sue Ellen's trees hanging over it or anything like that, because if that was the case, she's going to need to get them trees trimmed out of that roadway because that would be an obstruction of the roadway. So if somebody was to turn, just so we could see down through there a little bit, we'd know what charges we need to bring against her, right? So yeah, I don't know. If she was my neighbor, y'all, I'd be on the damn front page of the Daily Oklahoman right now. Wasn't she a doctor? What kind of doctor was she? Y'all remember? I don't remember. Oh gosh, I'm way behind the comments here again. See, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. What the hell? It just didn't update there. Hey, so far we've had 1,043 viewers, not concurrently. We've had 1,043 people view the stream tonight, so that helps out. I appreciate everybody that's stopped in and just hanging out with me, talking the craziness. So, medical doctor? No, that's an MD. She's a PhD. She's a doctor of, but I wonder what she's a doctor of. Shit, Queen. We still stop and think about this. Makes you really wonder, when did she do that? She didn't do it in the daylight hours. So you telling me this lady got her ass out of bed at 2 o'clock in the damn morning, took a bunch of cacti. Remember, Alex was saying that the wheelbarrow had been moved. I bet she took that wheelbarrow from the middle of the road, the island, Alex Island, and hauled all that shit down there. Rocks. Or do you think she looks like the kind that would probably load up those rocks into her smart car? And I have nothing against smart cars. I've owned a Tesla, and I'll have another Tesla. But she looks like the type of person who would load up those rocks into her smart car and haul them down there because her car's quiet. Nobody will hear. She won't even turn on the lights. She'll just she had a Tesla, the car would drive itself, but it'd still turn on the lights. I'm just saying. But she would take those down there. And then she probably had her bags of shit that she smeared all over those damn rocks. Or do you think she's got a little trail up through the creek right here, through the wash, back up to her little her little shit piled compost facility that she's got making going on over there? I mean, bitch, that's gross. What the hell are you doing saving? Are you going around this town? Excuse me. Can I have your dog's shit, please? I have a project to complete. I'm painting with it. We're doing some rock paintings with a pile of shit. That's crazy to think about, ain't it? Anthropology, yeah. Instead of the study of man, she's the doctor. Just like Katie says, her doctor of shit. Everybody's telling me she's. I've never known what kind of doctor she was. I don't know if I ever heard it, but y'all obviously know. Y'all have looked her up. She's a anthropologist. She's all about people, you know. All about them. It's a shitty way of being, but she's very all about people. Sue, as in Sue. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Siri, shut up. No, you hush. I ain't talking to you. Sue Ellen admitted to illegal dumping, had her yard guy do it. No, I have a feeling she did it herself. I really think she did it herself because I can just imagine her just going down there with a big old pile of shit on her glove and just raking that off right on the edges and just making sure she got all off her glove and smeared a little extra right there in a certain spot because she knows this is where they're going to touch this rock at. So for all I know, she probably had that shit in a goddamn cake decorating bag squirted out there. That's gross to think about, y'all. Y'all are some freaking twisted-minded people. I'm just telling y'all. That's the kind of people we deal with in this world, though. That's the kind of people that look. She's already been down to the edge of the damn road at 2 o'clock in the morning putting shit on rocks. What else could she be doing across the road at 2 o'clock in the morning? Look, conniving, crazy ass lady. Oh, hey. Peggy says it right there. She might have loaded Nancy up and hauled her off in her own quiet car. She had to have help. It was only like 2 hours, maybe. To load up that shit? Yeah. I don't know. Lori says, I think it's very interesting that News 4's Monica's A. Garcia reported yesterday from in front of Nancy's. Today, her newscast looked like she was out in front of Nancy's right after the arrest. Oh, but she's a real journalist. She's protected by laws. They're allowed to stream content from crime scenes, you know. Yeah, that's right. Sue Ellen claimed it was javelina poo. You ain't got to be politically correct here. You can say shit if you need to. Don't feel bad about it either. I mean, unless you don't cuss, I respect that. It's just a word to me. San Juan says, yes, right on, Cap. She's flung the chair last night over her head like it was nothing. She could do it by herself. Uh-oh. You didn't get the damn smack, did you? See there, you did. You did. I didn't even see it. I went down. Now, right there it is. Please refrain from spamming symbols. So gross. I'm sorry, Katie. It's just something to talk about. It's just the way, when you get something in your mind, you just got to discuss it the way you know it and understand it and visualize it. You know what I mean? That's right. Sue Ellen should be arrested like last night. Period. Laurie says she was reporting on Nanos' statement about not putting up with the YouTube streamers. Total setup. He makes it sound like Juice and the others were told to not return to the area or be arrested. Let's go find this. Lori, drop us a link. Let's see, who did you say it was? She is what station? Let's go check it out. We're going to go watch it. For those of us who don't live out there or watch their news channels, let's see here. What is that? KVOA, News 4 Tucson? News 4 Tucson. News 4 Tucson. It is KVOA. Hey. 2 hours ago. News 4 Tucson. 2 hours ago, y'all. Okay, listen up. Here we go.
We now turn to some breaking news. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has confirmed a Tucson YouTuber and volunteer search organizer has been arrested in a crackdown on unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills neighborhood.
Unlawful behavior.
PCSD says Alexander Zabel, who runs the true crime page Criminal Network, was taken into custody at his home before 6 p.m. Zabel faces 2 counts of obstruction of a highway or public thoroughfare. We're told he had been active in Guthrie's neighborhood since her disappearance, despite being cited before by police.
Oh, really?
And for continuing coverage.
Oh, really? Did y'all hear that? Do I need to play that again? Anybody want to clip it? I'll play it again. I'm gonna have to save this. It says Zabel had been cited before, even though he hadn't. It was the Juice that had been cited before and was not told he could not be there. But Alex was arrested. They put Alex's name on there for what'd they say?
Coverage. Be sure and stay with us on News 4 Tucson on air. We now turn to some breaking news. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has confirmed a Tucson YouTuber and volunteer search organizer has been arrested in a crackdown on unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills neighborhood. PCSD says Alexander Zabel, who runs the true crime page Criminal Network, was taken into custody at his home before 6 p.m. Zabel faces 2 counts of obstruction of a highway or public thoroughfare. We're told he had been active in Guthrie's neighborhood since her disappearance, despite being cited before by police.
So, yeah. Thanks for bringing that to our attention, Lori. I'll have to save this. Let me drop that in my saves thing here. Watch later. Bam. Yeah, interesting stuff. San Juan Streamline has a mind of its own. Yeah, it's just a moderator. Some are real, some are not. They said Juice had an attorney. I'm confused. No, don't be sorry about anything. They said Juice had an attorney. I'm confused. Damien says they all have an attorney. They have an attorney to represent all of them. So I thought Jim said attorney was representing Juice days ago. Jim, his friend, is an attorney. Okay, so I mean, that was just in the case of for the Juice representing about that arrestable citation he got the other day, where he was charged with obstructing a public highway, roadway. But now, Damien got a citation today. The Juice got arrested and was taken to jail, and Alex was arrested and taken to jail from his own home for what occurred in the past. So I'm just saying. Watch Murder's Day with Monica. That was so set up and pre-planned. Shoot. Maybe that's what they needed, some new breaking news. Conveniently, that's the way it was put out, right? Breaking news. A Tucson YouTuber, Alexander Zabel. Yeah, yes, I heard that too. Attorneys are aware and are furious. They're still being held until tomorrow. That's we don't know when, but yes, I would say. I agree. Maybe we're just gonna have to go all start down protesting out there at their sheriff's department about Sue Ellen needing to go to jail for admitting to doing all that stuff. Nanos' interview from earlier today, is it the same thing? Let's see. Do I need to go back? Okay, let's see. Let's go to their channel, see what else they show. 2 months ago on that one. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this one.
I'll use the word YouTubers, but the complaints got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightful.
After months of neighbors complaining about unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, the Pima County Sheriff says enough is enough. Tonight, Sheriff Chris Nanos announcing a crackdown on the problem, and News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia joins us live from the foothills to explain. And Monica, I know this has been a big issue. What do they plan to do about it?
That's right. We just spoke with Sheriff Chris Nanos, who says he tried to respect the public interest surrounding this case. A lot of people want to know what's happening, right, especially in the months after. And he's also trying to respect at the same time the rights of the people who live in this neighborhood. And let me just step aside, showing you what's still out here, Sean, these no parking signs. But now as we talk about going into the 5th month of this investigation, he says complaints about a small group of individuals has grown so significant that calls to 911 from this neighborhood have tripled. And now he says the warning period is over. So Sheriff Chris Nanos says his office first responded.
Now, I hope nobody was flipping that. Important to note what she said there. 911 calls from this neighborhood. So I hope that all those 911 calls are valid people from that neighborhood and not people from the internet calling in, changing their voices and all that stuff. I mean, because obviously I wouldn't use something like that. But it is important to note that she did say 911 calls from the neighborhood. So if they're validating that the person calling is a person from that neighborhood with an address, physical address close to Nancy's, then that's a different story than the neighbors are calling. But if it's people calling from the internet, because you all know people are probably putting people up to making phone calls. Just saying.
To complaints with education, warnings, and requests for people to respect those that live in this neighborhood. That didn't work. So deputies began issuing citations that carry fines. Well, now going into the 5th month of this investigation, Nanos says some individuals that continue the same behavior despite those citations, well, now they're going to be subject to arrest and possible jail time if their unlawful behavior continues. Take a listen.
If somebody's just out there from one of our local media outlets or even a YouTuber and they've not been cited, then fine, we'll give you a citation and expect you to be reasonable with us and not come back. But if we happen to look at you and say, no, you've received a ticket, you've been cited for this same behavior, that didn't do you any good, you've upped the ante for me, so we're going to now take you to jail.
Really?
Okay, so the sheriff says the new policy is aimed at what he calls habitual offenders. And he goes on to say that he has the support from the Pima County Attorney's Office in this latest move. We will have much more on this story. So coming up tomorrow, we speak directly for the first time from neighbors who live in this area. And they're going to talk to us about specifically what the sheriff was referring to, this unlawful behavior that they've had to endure for months. Live in the foothills, I'm Monica Garcia. Sean, back to you.
Let me add that to my saved list for the watch later. Because, yeah, we need to make sure Damien and all those guys have this and their attorneys get a copy of that stuff. Because it's important to note that this comes out after somebody has been cited while someone else hadn't been cited. The sheriff comes back, arrests the juice, cites Damien. Alex, that I know of, unless there's something we're not being told about out there, that he has received a ticket or something. I'm pretty sure we would probably know if he had received a ticket, a citation for being out there type thing. He was at home. He wasn't even there. And they charged him with 2 counts. So where did those stem from? And based on what the sheriff just said there as his statement, is they're given a warning, and then if you receive a citation, next thing would be jail. Alex didn't get those. That the sheriff said was going to be the options. So, just saying. Y'all heard it just like I did. I'll have to go clip it whenever I go off stream. So Alex did get a prior citation or no? That part wasn't clear. I just explained it. I don't know. I don't recall him ever getting a citation. He even tried to get him to come out and talk to him. He went out there acting drunk. And if anybody thinks that he was out there drunk doing the stuff he was doing the other night on stream, then yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, then yeah, you're a fucking retard, because obviously it was pretty evident when somebody's out there being drunk, and the next thing out, a minute into their drunkenness, they start talking normal, and they're like, well, I didn't even see that. What was that over there? And then they go back to being drunk. Then obviously they're just playing around trying to get some attention in the sense of drawing the police in, because we know they watch their streams, And some people just, I guarantee that probably generated 25 911 calls. There's a drunk Mexican dude out in the middle of the street walking across it, and he's kicking rocks with shit on him. Somebody probably called in on that. I'm just saying. And I have to say, yeah, I don't know. Peg, thank you. I'm finally getting to your comment. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's all right. I understand. It is 11:15. I'll probably be wrapping it up here shortly too, maybe. It's not like I got to be anywhere. I'm just saying. I appreciate you being here and dropping those comments as always. Stop in anytime. Have a good day at work tomorrow. If you're going to work, I'm sure. But thanks for stopping in and always checking in on me. And don't forget to check in on me on X every day, y'all. Some days I may just go live. Some days I may just check in on X. Some days I'm out there. I'm working on those things back there, y'all. And I'll start getting notifications on my iPad over there in front of me. And I'll look up and be like, oh, I got all these notifications on X. So I'll go check X. But thank you for being here, Miss Peggy. You have a great night. Good night. And we'll see you. And see you on the next one if you're still here. Kokov says, one of the media videos I found today said Alex was already cited, so that was misleading. Yeah, so, I don't know. Tag me in it on X, I guess, if you find it, whatever. What are you going to do, that thing? Or, you don't have to. I'm just saying it if you want to. Laurie says, please see if Nanos is before the last video you played. Thank you. I don't know how to attach stuff. I take it you were talking about me seeing if I can find that video in which we just played it. So again, I'm probably behind. Where I'm at is halfway up my chat thing here, so I may be way behind. Sue Ellen was complaining like she's saying she's frightened. That's the way I just took it too. Did y'all hear that? He said it like people are complaining like they are scared of what these YouTubers can do. What the hell are they scared of? Their stream is live. I mean, what are they going to do? Break into your damn house and go, I'm here to take you away? Seriously, come on. JLR just posted on X. Well, what does he say? I had to go look at it. So, Monica is in the roadway, right? I've watched one of her stories before, back in the early days, Yeah, she's a good-looking lady and all that stuff. And I saw her, and I'm like, oh, yeah, hey, I'll check out her video and all that stuff. And whatever she said just made me go, fuck that bitch. I ain't listening to her ever again. I don't remember what it was she said, but she just pissed me off, She's one of those kinds where she would be willing to do the story just because the streamers are getting more damn credibility as journalists than she is, who's someone who's out there trying to work and be a journalist. And they're just, I could tell whenever she was live on the scene in the first week of the disappearance, she was out there doing her live shot. She thought she was all this and a fucking scoop of ice cream, you know. Well, nobody gonna leak that. I'm just saying. But it's like, girl, you're trying too hard, you know. The Brittany chick Amy's talking about, she left there. She was in Phoenix, but she was one of the best true crimers in Tucson and Arizona area, and she's a streamer. So when you get smart and you want to make some money at it, if you really think you're that good, go be a streamer. I mean, you went to school to do it, right? You can still pay yourself. I mean, hey, I'll admit I make damn good money on X. When my YouTube kicks in, hey, maybe I'd make some damn good money on it too, because of all my lovely friends. Just saying. And I'm nothing special. I ain't been to school for it. I just tell you how I feel. Watch videos with you, talk about things, and what we do. So, it looked like she was already out there right after the arrest. I wouldn't doubt it. She probably flipped on her damn stream and started streaming. Probably going after her to make her some damn chocolate pudding pops on the rocks. That's what I'm saying, Coco. Most of the calls are fake drifters from the internet. I would like to see the origin call, and the phone number and all that stuff. Granted, they're not going to give us their phone numbers, but you know what I mean? It would be interesting to see where the origin of the call was from and where the person says, I live at 5820, such a thing, and there's people out here being loud in the streets and all that stuff. Okay, didn't validate it type thing. But when they're not giving their address and saying, I live in the neighborhood and all that stuff, yeah, it's all those people on the internet. All those people on the internet must understand. People can find their shit too, and there's plenty of people that has it. And they don't want to get a bunch of crazy freaking people out there. Yeah, Rudy Ortiz's mom, get him out of office. They've tried. I mean, look, I'm the same way. I'm one of those people where it's very hard for me to talk about the Blue Line family in a negative sense. Don't get me wrong. If someone's doing something wrong and it's truthfully wrong, then it's wrong. And I don't have no problem saying it's wrong. And I'll say right now, this shit right here is wrong. And people are going to damn pay for it. The county's going to pay for this. I'm just telling y'all. I mean, yeah, there's just too many things. It would be one thing where the juice was sitting with his lawn chair in the middle of the street and cars couldn't pass because he was protesting, blocking the street, filming, not even protesting, just sitting there filming and putting his own self in danger if somebody running him over, and it was a public nuisance type thing. I could see them writing him or arresting him. I could see them dragging his ass off the street if that's what he was doing. But to be sitting on the edge of the street, barely with your feet on the roadway, and you're going to charge him with obstruction? Man, the dude's going to be rich. He's going to damn get a settlement out of this. I promise y'all, he's going to. And I hope whenever he does, he gets them Hondas and just takes them, just flashing them, starts waving them, and then shaking them in front of that there sheriff's face. And if he ain't the sheriff still when it goes through, I'd drive my ass up to his damn gate and stand there and wait and fan my shit when he drives out and he's a Corvette. I'll be standing there and fanning myself with a handful of hundreds because he's going to get paid. You never cited them nanos. That's right. Sheriff needs to be arrested too. He obstructed Nancy's case covering up for the perps. Agreed. Nana's just doing an interview to check out the reporter. Hey. What you looking at, David? I'm just saying. I mean, my eyes are up here. I call BS. Yep. See, She gets to go back out. Is he going to ticket her? Hell no, because she just became his voice by putting that story out for everybody to see. It's one thing when it's stated in the sheriff's department, passed around the sheriff's department, this is what I want to occur. But now he's been on TV locally, and that shit you just saw, I just put it out there after pulling it off the thing. I mean, I don't have many followers per se, but some of y'all saw it. Now y'all are going to be like, oh, hell, now that I've seen that, I'm going to go copy that link and I'm going to share it out, you know, show it to friends, show it to whatever your things. And that's how the shit goes like wildfire. So sharing is caring. So, okay, so didn't want any to get cited, but Alex was there, so they are counting hers with Alex then. You know, shouldn't be, because that was a parking citation for hers. She was illegally parked. And they didn't tell him they had to leave. They didn't tell Alex he had to leave. That wasn't nothing to do with that. And the crazy part is I mean, on Alex's stream, they know exactly where he's sitting at, and he's out there for hours. I mean, no different. If they wanted to come stop me right now, I've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Somebody sitting in the office could have said, okay, he's still at home streaming, head that way, and go knock on his door type thing, you know? So, yes, 180 get cited. She got a citation for parking. I believe she's out there reporting within the hour. Sound like it might have been coordinated. I think that they may have got there and got him arrested before the news channel could get there to get it on video. They're thinking, hey, they're live. They're going to be broadcasting themselves type thing. So, you know what I mean? Oh, here I am showing y'all that screen over there. Y'all would rather see me, I know. Y'all would rather see the mug. Drop a little change in the mug. Boop. Something's very scary with this. Okay, so it says Nick bailed Alex out and Juice bailed out also from Sarah. Sarah says, we did it, guys. Okay, are we seeing their streams? Yes, both are out, Sarah says. Laurie says, he let the interview speak instead of telling the individuals like Juice that no more chances. Thank you so much for looking into these videos. You're welcome. Thank you for letting us know. I'm glad we got to see them. A lot of same wording from Sue Ellen and deputies and Nanos' terminology. Yep. I appreciate your common sense, priceless. Again, I mean, I'm just me, you know, just trying to make me. Katie says, that's what I'm thinking. But he said even the local news will be treated the same. But were they? I don't know what it is. The Nanos is hiding something comment. I don't think it's just something here in the Nancy Guthrie case. I think it's, we've heard of stuff. We know he's hiding stuff from back in the day and it's came out. But there's a more in that in-between section that is hiding. You know what I mean? So, y'all see that? Y'all see that thin blue line right there? Part of my tattoo. It's hard to figure out a camera here, y'all, so bear with me here. See that? That says Semper Fidelis, and it's got the thin blue line going through it. So for anybody that's wondering, that's what it is. Always faithful to the Marine Corps, always faithful to law enforcement. I'm just saying that's what one of my tattoos are. If y'all really want to know, there's a thin blue line right there. Even though the wording got jacked up by my jacked up person that did that tattoo, we won't talk about it, but it does say Semper Fidelis in it, and it says, see it? Semper. He screwed it up. One day I'll go get it fixed. I can't show you my elbow because I can't get my elbow up there all the way. There you go. Semper Fidelis. See it? That's for all those people who, you know, think I would just go get a Marine Corps tattoo just because. Them people. That's what. Oh, there was some hundos up in there. I see them hundo comments. Pretty wild. What? Can you see my tip jar down there? That's me sitting there spinning it. Can y'all see that? Y'all see me right there? Y'all see me spinning right there? That's my icon, just sitting there spinning like I'm just out of control, y'all. That's one of me from my. I think that's my Facebook one there. So is that other one right there in front of my finger, behind my finger, whichever it is. But that right there is jacked up. I'm sitting there spinning like I'm damn. My bicycle ain't slowed down. Again, I have to research and figure out that tip jar thing, how it works and all that stuff. So, but yeah, so I need to get a thing up there that tells me which way to go here. That right there, your tips of support. Again, it's a thing that's just part of the software that you can make active and all that stuff. And so you set up, tells you I have 16 days to go. There's a reason why I put 16 days in there. And 16 days is my 53rd birthday. Just saying. So, and that's just, you can change it to raise $1 as a tip, or it was automatically set on 100, so I didn't change it. So I can make it 50. I can make it $2 if I want to. But that's what that little deal is there. And then as tips come in, again, I don't guess until you're eligible on YouTube, then you can't get tips. Maybe is the issue. And as that happens, then this bar, a green bar, will go across here. And then we get to the goal. It's supposed to, something's supposed to go right in there. I don't know how it works. So I can't. I'm not going to touch that, Katie. Your damn off the wall comments. It looks like it's filled with candy wrappers. No. That it is after dark, but it's not that dark. Okay, we got 3 minutes and 12 seconds, and we've hit 3 hours. Again with y'all, 3 hours today, which is awesome. That means y'all just enjoy hanging out with me, even though I do got to get some tea. Where's that? Is there a maid bell around here somewhere? Are you supposed to ring the bell for a maid around here? A maid? Y'all notice she didn't come running in anywhere, so she's either not watching or she said, fuck you, go get your own tea. I'm just saying. Now, see, it'd be cool if I could get my teacup to set right there. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. Tip this way. Tip this way. It's just backwards, y'all. Wait till you try to do this shit. And then if I could make my body come over here and drink from it, y'all think I was really drinking from that jar. I'm just saying. It says we got 30 people in here. Who's going to drop a like down there? Hit that like button down at the bottom on the YouTube so we can get some notifications. We don't know if it works. We want to try it out. Here, I can. An hour ago, Darren Beatty subscribed, and this is what it's like.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Right there. Let's see who else. Here's another one.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
A day ago, on the old. Oh, you see it? Okay, y'all see that? So that works with Facebook, y'all. How come it don't work with anybody else? What if I have to set it up for YouTube and everything else? But did y'all see that? Y'all see that come across? How did that work, Katie? It works. It works, Katie. Thanks for doing that. Now you got to tell everybody else because I have no idea how it worked. But look, we got a little green bar right there too. Where the hell's it at? There, right there. We filled up a little green too. But did you see how it did the alert over there? And then here I can replay that alert. Now we're gonna watch, see if it does anything, like it drops something in the jar there. That was cool. Here we go. So see how it goes across there? See those little balls fall down? Originally, I had that as my subscriber thing, and then I had set that up the night I went live on JLR stream, and that shit was going off in my ear. It wasn't going through his stream because I was on his stream, but it was going through on my ear because Streamlabs was still open. And when there's a night he put me out as, go follow him on his channel, and I had 1,200 freaking people subscribing to me. I couldn't hear shit. I was like, what the hell? How do I turn this off? So now I know how to do it, but still, that's freaking awesome. It's awesome for the tip. Thank you, Katie. But it's awesome now that we know it works. We just got to figure out. And did you click a button? How did you tip? We don't know how it happens, where you do it. Is it? That's right, San Juan. Alex was not cited prior to his arrest. Truth. We don't know. So, but yeah, so what I was doing before Katie so nicely interrupted us, I got to find somebody back on. Here you go. I don't know if it'll do it on a like here. Okay, Katie says, hold on. She's going to tell us what to do. But until then, we're going to do this right here. So I'm going to hit this. What I'm doing to make this happen again is there's a mini feed that tells me, like, somebody liked the stream or whatever, and there's a button over here at the end of each one that I can replay it. So I'm replaying it. So just like when I did Katie's again for her tip, it didn't give me $10 more, you know what I'm saying? It's a replay button. I can replay the sounds and the visual effect type thing. So that's what we're gonna do right now on a Facebook like. Okay, see how it does it right there too? Now watch. See how it dropped my photo, I guess, because I'm the one who replayed it. So I think whenever someone likes it from Facebook and it's your photo, it'll drop you into the jar. Damn, makes your hand retarded. Oh, can't say that word. It makes your hand special, and you have to figure out how to make it work. So, but that's how you fill the jar with likes and subscriptions. And so anytime somebody subscribes, and I'll have to go check on YouTube because it only did it whenever somebody followed me on YouTube. Here, Jenna Addison. Now see how it drags your name across there? Okay, so it drops me again too, so. Okay, so Katie says support the stream link you have posted in the description. What did I do? I don't know. So, I guess on YouTube. So on YouTube, there is in the description, and I remember seeing that it says something about something. Whenever I'm going live, it gives you the option to do that, whatever. And so you do a tip by down in the description of the video, and it has to be from YouTube. So if that's what I'm understanding right. So thank you, Katie. Thanks for helping me understand. Thanks for anybody else understanding. So that's what we're trying to figure out. So San Juan says KVOA was waiting at the end of the street they had passed by 857 first. Okay. Yeah. So it makes you wonder if they knew it was going to happen. Oh, Alex hadn't been arrested yet because he just called him on the phone. I don't know. There could be a little bit of time in between there. Click on support, the stream link, and it takes you right to it for anybody who wants to know. So that's just something you have to put out as a moderator. You may make a pinned comment or something like that. I think you have the ability to do that as a moderator. You can put that out. You can put out my X handle. You can put out your X handle. You can put out anybody's X handle that you want to put out. If you see somebody, know somebody, feel free to make a comment, post, whatever in the comment section. Whatever you want to do. Those are just things that you as a moderator can do. You'll have the power Grayskull, and I have other moderators, but I haven't seen them in a couple of days in the last time. So, not that I'm looking to get rid of anybody, because whenever they stop in, I know that it's all about the three little buttons next to somebody's name. So whenever you're in you have to do it from the comment section of the actual YouTube thing. And that's for anybody listening wants to be a moderator that knows me and I know you, and you built some trust with me over on X and stuff like that. Drop me a comment on X if you're interested in being a moderator, and then I'll have to go through into the comments and I just click your name and make you a moderator. And then there's two different moderators. There's two different levels of moderators. There's a standard moderator, and then there's management moderator. And I think Katie's a management moderator, and then the next level down is standard moderator. Whoever I made tonight a moderator that's no longer in here that I have seen is a standard moderator, I think. So Katie she can do stuff like that. So, but anyway, I think the majority of stuff that you do as a moderator is over on the three dots next to each person's name. And I don't know what the other parts of the moderator part of it is. I'd have to go look at it myself and see. But you can holler at me on X and we'll figure it out type thing. So, yeah. So anything else? Anybody else have any information on? Shows there's 26 people in here watching right now, right? 26 people from YouTube, 25. Somebody got scared and jumped out just because I said there's 26, and somebody said, "Oh hell, he's gonna call on me." Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Whoa! Don't call on me. Call on that guy. Said in the back of the class, always because you didn't want to get called on. What they do? They started out in the back of the class. So hey, you back there, I want to talk to you right now. So let's see. So we got those two videos. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to keep those. Oh, well, I watched part of that today, and I just couldn't, y'all. Oh, you remember this guy? Excuse me, I got the yawns. I even got up at like 9 o'clock this morning. Look at my comment too. Look at my comment. I'm looking at your comment. Is it supposed to like jump or change or something? Oh, there you go. There you go. Want to leave a tip? Boy, as soon as you start announcing tips, look at that. Look at the numbers dropping. Drop down to 12, Katie. I'm just saying. But at least you have it. You can. I think you should be able to save it as a comment later. If not, what I do is I open WordPad, which I'm not on a phone. I'm on a computer, obviously. I just open Notepad and I just open and paste links and stuff like that for stuff that I may use again and just save it in there, which you should be able to do on your phone if that's what you're using and you plan on doing that. So, right. Oh, we gained one person back. Somebody came back in. They had to go find their wallet. They were out helping Ted. So they went looking for their wallet whenever you posted the tip thing. And again, there ain't nothing mandatory about it. If you want to drop a tip, you can drop a tip. There ain't nothing that says you have to, and there ain't nothing, you will never hear me tell you, blah, blah, blah about all that stuff. That's all. If you want to do it, and it just entertaining thing. So, one of these days I'll have to invite JLR over to my stream. I'm just saying, whenever he's back at a home base. I still need to call him, talk to him about something. I talked about it the other night. Hell, I might have been talking to Katie about it because I don't know who all was in here, but we need to get him to invest into an RV. I mean, I could be the driver. I could drive up to a 45-foot RV, Class A diesel pusher. So, yeah, down to 5. It is what it is. 4, but I start talking stuff. I mean, hell, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 11 minutes, and I'm not in Tucson, so it's not like I'm giving y'all anything new. This is all the fun stuff, the stuff that just keeps us entertained to each other. So it's no big deal. Sometimes us old people, let's check the 3D printer here. Let me bring that back over here. Y'all see the 3D printer? What the hell does that say? What the hell does that say on there? Why is it saying that on there anyway? Cobra? I mean, it's weird. I don't know why it's doing it. Probably so you can't stream. That's weird. It's never done that before. But anyway, you can see right back there. Oh, you can see right back there is the 3D printer. This right here is just telling you all about what you're printing. I'm printing out a Marine Corps gnome. And this is only half of them. Half of it is already printed, and half of them's right over here somewhere. I put him somewhere. Y'all know how I am. I just print shit, and I don't know where it's at now. So let me bring myself back up here, because I know y'all just love looking at me. Just this while I'm making 2 batches of homemade bread. Now, that's what I'm saying. You can't be talking about no bread to a bigger guy. What kind are we making? Hey, look, y'all. My wife has a sourdough bread addiction. She loves sourdough. And she's got some in there. I may have to go get a slab of it here in a minute whenever I'm done here streaming. I'm just saying, y'all. I know that. Okay, so that is in my software or something. That's weird why it's doing that. I have no idea what it says either. Because now that's from the elbow room. Let's go to live. See who's live. Ted. What the hell did you do here? Oh. I don't know what the hell that is right there. Oh. So that was something that somebody, let me take that off. Let me delete that. That's what I'll do. Okay, so there's a stream label taken off. Now let me turn Ted up here, see what he's saying.
Jail records on the phone.
Sorry.
When you pay cash, it takes longer because someone has to come down and check the machine, from what they said. But I think they have someone come down and check it every hour. So hopefully they didn't just check. And
who did that? Oh,
this is so crazy,
you want me
guys.
To sing?
Like
I mean, at least
you want me to sing? Oh, what a night!
Computers see that someone
Oh,
paid
it's Shooby.
cash to have
Oh, it
you
did say Katie Baby.
I mean, how do they?
Hey,
It's
you
because
shut up.
They
you
make
cheated.
such a.
How about you shut up? We're watching his stream. You should be a little more grateful. You shut up.
Not doing anything to
See?
break the law.
That's what you got to do. You just got to tell people how you feel. Tell them to fuck off.
I'm going to turn them
We're
up.
not doing anything, and
Look
they
at
literally
full
are
blast.
making this the biggest
I
deal
just
in the
turned it up
world.
for you. Full blast.
I actually wanted to tear
There.
this one down
Like
and put
that now?
millions into a new jail.
I just turned it full volume for you. Tell them to shut up.
Yes, any extra money, yes,
How dare you.
definitely will go to
So this is Ted's stream, but Shibby's running it or something, and Damien's on there.
You know, if anybody can get a hold of Juice's lady as far as helping them out.
Oh, they mentioned my name.
You're right.
Oh shoot! Oh,
everybody knows.
Man, we're gonna have to go. Oh man, those are some fighting words, buddy.
Absolutely.
KVO.
Late December back in '60.
Did you send the article?
I'm down here to bail these guys out. But the money,
No, I don't think they were.
I think I put
They didn't say
$20
nothing about Damien.
They're gonna lose so many viewers. They've already lost so many viewers because of my channel, because they're not good reporters.
So much. Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're crooked.
Crooked.
I hope you guys are watching KVOA.
At least he's probably I'm sure he's been watching JLR's. I'm sure he's been watching Alex's. I'm sure he's
Crooked.
been watching the Juice's. AJ's, mine. I don't think so.
Here, take that.
Just little
Where was it?
They're not messing with us as much.
So yeah, Shibby's running Ted's stream, it looks like.
I got the article when you guys are ready.
And Damien's
Who did he say? HKOTL or something?
He's picturing the other video too.
This is for the media right here.
He wants it to go away.
Too many of us talking right here on one stream. This is what happens when you have 5 or 8 people on a stream. It gets crazy.
Take this, media.
Be right back. I gotta
in your face, media.
I gotta just
Corporate media.
This text.
Suck it, corporate media. In your face, corporate media.
Yeah,
there. Boom. Just kidding. I've been streaming all day. I'm a little delirious.
But we'll be back.
Thank you, Somia Quilt. I appreciate you. And of course, it was an honor to get to serve my country in the United States Marine Corps. And I also served in the Army too, just saying.
He gets out. Again, I
don't
know.
It's just the Army. You know what I mean? I served in the Marine Corps too.
Maybe a little bit longer process. I did
active duty in the Marine Corps. So.
Say the
but thank you. Thank you very much.
Out loud on my live earlier.
And feel free to stop in anytime.
Don't call that number. Took it. Juanita said the lady told everyone, don't have a bunch of people calling in for these guys because if they do, it's just going to take them longer to get out. So.
So that
cool.
That was this right here is live. That's Nick's channel, right? It sounds like Nick.
Wait, what did that say?
I'm gonna leave this playing. I'm gonna run grab some tea, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna click off my camera.
Get out. No way.
Just saying.
You saying Juice went live?
If I can figure
From
out how.
inside? Get out. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
he's not
TRG.
Okay,
live.
I'll leave it. I'll turn the mic off too.
I'm
Hold
checking
on.
out. He's not
I'll try
live.
to
He's
get
not
you,
live.
Lashes. Sorry about that.
Did he
Okay,
just say Juice is
No.
live?
He's not though. He's not. Trust me. I just look at. Here's Juice's channel. He's not live. He would be right here live, so he's not. That person's
Sweet.
wrong.
I saw Mark the Shark was in here earlier. Man, thank you guys, everybody, for donating. Mark the Shark. Appreciate it, brother. Yes, absolutely, man.
Yes. There. Perfect.
I don't
Stop
think he's
being
live.
rude to
Somebody
Shitty.
said, I mean, that was trolling hard after saying he's live. He's not live, guys.
Right now, I'm just standing out here smoking.
How are you
cigarettes.
going live from jail? Like that's some stuff right there. He is not live. You imagine he like snuck a phone into the jail and he's like streaming from inside the jail. I doubt that. That I mean that you
Oh, was it
had me.
DGL?
Good one though. You
Sorry.
got me. Inner strength. Thank you. I emailed the fugitive. Yes, I have that lined up to play.
How do I do it? Very easily.
I could go
From-
down there and meet, but
Very
it's like
easily. From my recliner in my little man cave here. Ted's the one who's doing that stuff. I just sit in my recliner.
but
playing
right
the computer.
now I'm just kind of trying to soak this all in. Obviously we got Nick, Juanita, Juice's girlfriend missing and lost down there.
I got my feet up. And I may or may not be wearing pants. Yep. Just kidding. No, he's not. So,
I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. So this is
Paula.
the-
Hi, Paula.
I'll just show you guys right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I work. Juice has 2 jobs. Nice. So do I.
Hmm.
Thank you, guys. I don't know if you guys remember, though. I also had to rescue Alex one night when he was, I think he was stoned and high. But this is our jail entrance.
Damn
right
you!
here,
You're
right?
supposed to just hit the button. Don't tell me I'm
We're gonna
muted.
come running out.
Workers come in right here, and then
You're supposed to
Here's
hit the
Juice
button.
getting
for me.
arrested earlier,
and then
guys.
right over here on the side of the building is where the jail
Gloves
is.
on. Gloves
I
on.
was just
Ready to go.
asking
Hands
how
on.
much.
I mean,
When he texted me
look,
this morning, he just
it's
asked if there was anything
they're
he
going to be
could help out
touching
with
other
and how
people's
much, and I just said, let's get these boys some good attorneys.
person. So I understand why they have the
Let them
gloves
get
on, but
through
that's
this little
always your
speed
first
bump in their
clue.
lives. They're gonna
If you
beat this.
if you
There's
want
no
to
I'll
know.
minimize this when they come out.
Amen.
If something good happens.
for standing on a public street. That's absolutely ridiculous. This is just Nanos using his power. Now,
Here it is.
if Nanos sticks to his guns and keeps
Weaponizing
his
the
focus on
law.
this, then he'll get it to
Weaponizing
stick on him.
the law.
Facts.
No, I don't believe that. This is way far. This is Russian stuff. This is stuff they do in Russia.
Absolutely, we'll have
Yep.
to have a
Good point.
shutdown downtown and protest.
He wasn't breaking no laws today. He was sitting on a
We'll have to do
easement.
something. Absolutely.
No foot on the road today. Why? Why? He was on an easement.
All right,
Public
perfect.
easement.
That's good. Awesome.
Public easement. The
Now we're
United
just
States
down
of
here
America.
waiting with everybody else. There's
Check it.
probably about 5 or 6 other families down here.
Yeah.
waiting
Check it.
to
Check it.
I mean, hey.
Get people
Paid
out.
henchmen.
Yes. Well, now, but
Forget the
Nanos has caused
Constitution.
whole
My boss told me
world
to.
of hurt for himself.
Thing
that
about
he's
it
probably
is,
just clean up on his
that
own.
guy is
My
just
boss
a
told me
deputy.
to.
I'm gonna play this from the news real quick, guys. We're gonna pause Nick just for a minute. We'll be right back to Nick. I want to play this from the news. This just came out. They just sent it to me.
I
Breaking
paused this for a
news.
second.
This is going to be what we played earlier.
So something's breaking news here. Was it a news
The
story?
title
Oh,
is Two
I read this, yeah.
YouTubers.
It's like a
Is this the one
paragraph.
someone said?
3-year-old could write this. It's a paragraph. Oh, this is a newer one. It seems longer.
Yeah, and then down here, they called me a local crime blogger.
Oh,
and they
maybe they
spelled
added
my
to it.
name
Oh,
wrong.
see, I haven't seen this
Maybe
one.
they added to it. Oh my god. Right. There is no crime. Today, especially. The crime is Sue Ellen admitted to doing 3 crimes. Throwing the bricks, dirt,
As of
and dog shit
19,
in public.
9:15,
She admitted it.
857 Tucson was streaming.
There's
No,
the
I'm
crime.
not. Hey, you guys need to correct this article.
Public correction?
They're confusing me. They said right here, as of 9:15, 857 Tucson was streaming from outside the Pima County waiting for both. I'm not there.
Oh,
See?
you can't even get that right. He's watching people like
It's gonna be a dang
basically
commercial.
saying, "I'm streaming." I'm not.
It's Nick who's
I'm
out
up here
there.
in freaking Canada. I'm in Toronto.
Just saying. Right? Should be streaming
Did you use
857.
an
Who's
ad blocker,
streaming?
young man?
Actually,
You wouldn't
should
have
be
to watch all
streaming
this
8.
shit. Get
Yeah,
Ghostery.
I guess it was Damien who was
Ad
streaming
blocker.
Nick.
Blocks all this
That's why
shit.
the news is dead right here. This commercial is why the news is dead. A 30-second commercials to watch this.
No, look at dude. Get Ghostery. Blocks everything. Called Ghostery. It's a free extension, right? Here it is. It's called Ghostery. Look at it. Blocks everything.
Maybe there's no video.
Ghostery. Blocks every YouTube ad, everywhere.
I'm using
It's free extension.
ad blocker.
Wow, they really went hard on this.
Works great. Blocks everything.
Oh, hold on. Did I miss somebody going to say?
Cox 5-year price lock guarantee means.
That's pretty good too. Yeah.
I don't know.
You-
That
I don't
first
see
video
any of this
didn't
shit.
play. Maybe this
Thanks
is
for
it.
being
I'm
here,
gonna tell
Cindy.
him to freaking use it.
My
Ad
friend.
blocker.
I hope I didn't miss
Any of
you.
them.
Hope
Free.
you
A
got to
bunch
see
of
my
them.
good night.
I use Ghostery, but
Catalina Foothills home has been removed. There's no word
Miss
on why the memorial has
visiting
been
with
taken
you.
down. We had a crew
Colorado.
on scene this morning, but neighbors declined to speak.
So yeah, I don't know. This isn't playing. This is supposed to be the video.
You got to watch the ad
And
first.
it's just a bunch of damn ads. This is why the news
Exactly.
is dead.
That you have to damn watch their view, their ad in order to
Is
pay
this
for
even
that.
the right thing? I mean, are we
Yeah, you got another minute and a half yet. Look at
another
3 minutes of
commercial?
ads.
What do we got?
It's not even halfway
Oh,
through
look,
yet.
more commercial. Okay, I'm done.
It's not even halfway through.
Well, the news is lighting us up, and they
Well,
won't
premium's
admit.
good, but
Let's get back to Nick.
ad blockers work too.
Oh, here it is. Here's a
There's-
different one. I'm
well-
gonna watch this in a little bit. But shout
Streamers
out
get
to
arrested.
Fugitive TV.
Volunteer Counts of a department has confirmed a Tucson YouTuber and volunteer search organizer has been arrested in a crackdown on unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's Catalina
Unlawful
Foothills
behavior.
neighborhood.
Sitting on
DCFC
the side of the
says
road.
Alexander Zabel, who runs the true crime
Oh,
page
he's gonna get so
Criminal
much credit for
Network,
this.
was taken into custody at his home before 6 p.m.
He's gonna get
This
so
is
much.
on local news. Can you believe this?
Public thoroughfare.
Oh fuck!
We're told he had been active in Guthrie's neighborhood
Yeah,
since
he
her
sat in a
disappearance,
chair.
despite being cited.
He's got tattoos on his
That's
face and
right.
sitting
He's
in a
got
chair.
tattoos.
Complaints
Oh my
got to be
God!
pretty
Arrest him.
pretty egregious in that.
It's got tattoos,
the
y'all.
behavior
Outrageous.
of
Got
those
tattoos.
individuals
What
was
about Sue
becoming,
Ellen's behavior,
pretty
dipshit?
scary.
It's got tattoos, y'all.
Sue Ellen dumped
Oh, I
shit
got
all
my
over the
tattoo
place.
over there, y'all.
3 cops.
Look,
I literally just got it.
But I
guys, this
keep
is
the
not
face
random.
pretty. I can't get
Guys,
tattoos there.
this is not random. So these police officers were most likely
Damien's
around
off
the
the road.
corner waiting.
Here's
So even
Okay,
if
so there's
he
the view I was
wasn't
wanting to see
there,
right there. See
even
that
if he
view down
was
through
not
there?
they probably were going to put a warrant out for him.
See all those
too.
things obstructing the
Sheriff
road?
Nanos
That's what I'm
is
talking
not
about.
playing around. 2 YouTubers got arrested
It's on my
today,
glasses now.
okay, for streaming. It looks like they were just set up. I'm going to give you all the details and show you everything. Fugitive TV, stay tuned. Welcome to Fugitive TV. I am your host, Ray Marcel. What we do here is we take a look at cases of missing individuals, true crime, any crime that needs to have done something horrific to the family. Because, hey, I know what it takes to be vanished. I know what it takes to go on a run because I did it for so long. Now, because
really?
of that, on my channel, you also are going to get different resources, okay? Or streamer The Juice was arrested in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. Now, let me tell
Sitting
you
on the easement.
real quick
There you go.
about
Add it.
how
Add
this
it to it,
all
Shibby.
unfolds, okay?
Make sure you finish the sentences for
Nancy
him.
Guthrie's been missing for about 3 to 4 months, okay? I shouldn't have to tell you guys who she is if you clicked on the video. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who Nancy Guthrie is, right? So, when Nancy Guthrie first went missing, if you look at
Is
the
this
old
channel
news
good? I
clip
mean, someone just sent me this TV, said this guy did a video backing us up, and it's titled, I mean, I don't know, is he good? He seems good. He's got 26,000 followers, so I don't know. But I'm just there. You go. There it is.
I got
You guys go to
1,520.
his channel, check it out.
My friends are
Let's
here.
get back to Nick. Let's see where Nick
I
is.
got 23 friends in here right now.
Nick is outside.
Thanks, friends, for being here. 24. Y'all keep bringing them on in. Bring your friends. Hit that like while you're here. Bring that like. See what it does down there.
Dang it. Well, I'll be going on a search
Oh,
this
you know,
weekend, so you guys will have to join
as
me.
a Dolly Vision would say, leave your DNA on that like button, folks. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, you make a good point. Bridges says Alex never got a warning or citation.
So Damien just confirmed
you
it.
guys are amazing. Thank you so
Well,
much.
Juice really didn't today neither.
Christina, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you,
I got
Christina.
on here, dude. My
Thanks, Christina,
LOL,
whatever you did.
one of my mods, actually, you know, I told her, I'm like, hey, I'm like 2 minutes away, and she's like, damn, you got there fast.
Here's the link.
I live far east Tucson. Now, granted, if you're like going the speed
for
limit,
Nick,
it takes probably about 30 to 40 minutes to get from where I'm at. I got down here in about 18 minutes. So you know.
Don't be saying that shit.
Pretty quick.
You can't be saying that shit on the stream.
Right, and if you guys want to jump on again to the Pima County Jail inmate look page, look up Alexander Zabel and Troy Bradshaw. If their names aren't there, then that means one of them, you know, if their names aren't there, that means they're getting out very soon.
Yeah. I guess. So.
Absolutely. No, we're going right back to Nancy's after they get out. We're going to be up there at 2 a.m., dude.
Damn, I tell people to hit the like button and 10 people scatter like roaches. It's all good.
Doesn't really change it much.
So the money that was given to me to bond Alex and the Juice was from a couple of my viewers in my Monday night mod chat. There was like 3 people sent me all the money.
Yeah.
And then I just started
I'm gonna
hearing
sleep in
like
tomorrow.
people were calling me and texting me and
Till
saying like,
noon.
hey, don't go down
Like a
there.
grown man.
Like it's already been
right,
paid,
like a grown man.
I flew down
52-year-old grandpa.
here in like 18
Right.
minutes,
I'm gonna sleep in till noon.
I feel you. I feel you, Shibby.
I called jail records to ask them where I can pay the bond.
Matter
They
of
sent
fact,
me
yeah,
into a
I'm
kiosk in the
52 right now
building.
too, so I can say the same
When I
damn
got
thing.
on the kiosk, while I was on the phone with the person, I said, hey, it says that there's a payment on here. Does that mean it's been paid?
Aussie, I think tonight.
Said,
I
no,
think
if there's a
tonight
payment
within the
on
next
there,
like
they're
hour,
saying that
2
money needs
hours
to be
at the
paid.
most.
That means his bond has not been paid. So nobody paid by the time I got down here. So I'm very glad I came down and paid Alex's bond and was in the process of paying the Juices. But again, his girl.
All right, so Nick, the bonds are paid. We think they're getting out tonight. Like I said, the lawyers people told me that they should be getting out tonight. I have other people that said no, they won't get out tonight. I'm going with they're getting out tonight.
Yeah,
based on what Nick, he's been in there, he knows how this works. So let's hope everybody put some prayer hands in the chat that they get out tonight and they can sleep in their own bed.
I will say this, Ashley. Your comment of they also harassed Sue Ellen, that's why she's mad. I can understand why she's mad. I probably wouldn't have instigated the situation the way they have in the sense of commenting back to her, but it still does not give her a right to say some of the shit she said to them. You know.
Melly has a company bad about you.
Right, put this back on and see.
Unfortunately, they're catching the shit end of the stick on this deal, and they're getting arrested for it. Whereas we know that Sue Ellen's done some stuff that she should be getting arrested for. That's a clear violation of the law. So if you're going to uphold the law for everybody type thing. So.
Oh, there it is. We got an update. Where was it?
Voices of the missing, yes. And when they all
Yes.
showed up, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Everybody's here now.
Prove it.
Nobody, you can't, so when I called over the phone, they wouldn't let
Prove
me
it
pay
to
over
me.
the phone. I had to come down in person and
check
pay
it
on
out.
the kiosk.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that,
And I was just, you know, I kept calling records.
I don't even want to say them two fuckers' names.
Didi's come to my chat.
Yeah, definitely is.
Or no, it's Ted's. Let's go. It's mine.
Nerdy posts so much crap about streamers. It's awful. Yeah, and that's just the way it is. I mean, that's the way they want to be, and that's just the way their whole fan base is all about that crazy ass drama and stuff like that. They don't put out nothing, you know. In my stream the other day, I was talking about the other Dolly, which is DALI, not Dolly Vision. Dolly. With all that stuff he did over in Vegas about that whole deal. That was all set up by that whole damn crew to go and do that shit. And that's the whole thing. All those people are damn.
My name's Shibby. What? Chicka chicka. Shut up.
They do all that stuff for Nerdy so that it's not visually on camera. You can't get in trouble for it, so that's just the way they are. That's all I gotta say about that shit. So.
For all the 2,000 people in here, if you can just say thank you to Brenda, Mystic, and the viewers in Nick's chat.
Right, I agree. Sue Ellen wasn't a fan of the streamers. But y'all notice she was okay with JLR up until the point where JLR started saying stuff, you know, in the sense of people knowing that it was Sue Ellen who was allowing JLR to park there whenever there was a new rule put in place, and an easy circumvent of that situation was JLR would park at Sue Ellen's because he was nice to her and all that stuff. And you notice JLR always said, you know, he never had an issue with Sue Ellen and all that stuff. And you never seen those confrontations with JLR and Sue Ellen. But I almost bet you that,
violate this man's,
like you're saying,
I took an oath
that
on the Constitution and violate his civil rights. I took an oath.
Nerdy's crew, Nerdy's whole group, because they're the ones who was harassing the shit out of me, reporting everything I do on X and all that stuff, and having my stuff taken down, content and all that stuff. And
violate his right. You were told.
Now I just try to watch what I put out there, you know.
You had no choice.
Now I understand how to use X a little better, I guess I could say. And some of it was my fault in the sense of, you know, I'd post people with a lack of clothing, and I didn't put a content warning on it because I thought you just had to label it instead of actually using the button that puts the label on it and restricts who it goes to type thing. But now I know how to do all that stuff. It's all good. It's all good. They just mad because they didn't get those paychecks. I'm just saying. I'm getting paid, so I guess. So, you know, whatever it is.
How about you be quiet? Thank you.
So, like I said, in numerous posts, some of the content you see me post on X, you may not like, you may not agree with. Just scroll on past it if it's not of interest to you. It's what makes a paycheck for me. I'm just saying. When 2 million people like looking at something.
How dare you?
Just saying.
How dare you?
That's why I post it.
There's room for me in there.
Just what it is.
There's plenty of room for Shibby there.
Let's see. There's something else you just said. Ashley. Ashley in the UK. Well, hello from the USA over to the UK. Thanks for being here. It's not that I don't like drama. It's
thank you, Mo. Love you, Mo.
This right here is not drama. If you want to say that, this is not drama in the sense of this is something that has occurred, yes, and it could be dramatic, but all the bullshit that they want to do to dox people and all that kind of crazy shit, that's the drama I'm talking about, and especially the whole stuff of personal life stuff that they're putting out. I don't do that personal life shit of putting out other stuff about anyone. I don't care which side you're talking about. Personal life stuff is off limits for me. Now, if they want to start putting out I put plenty of my own personal information out there. That if they wanted to find something, yeah, they could. But I don't put out their personal information. I don't go looking up. I don't waste none of my time on them people anymore.
Don,
So
I'm waiting. Nick is down
that's the kind of drama I'm talking about. But this is crazy tonight. Yeah, I understand. Nerdy and White Boy wanted to go after officials and neighbors to get them upset, so they go after the streamers. That's what happened. I'm glad you're staying out of it. Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It's
see what's going on.
my whole thing is always been to try to keep it about, in this sense, the Nancy Guthrie case. You know, the facts of the case, what we could piece together and put together and say, yes, that could have happened, that didn't happen, blah, blah, blah. That's what my focus is. This stuff right here is all just secondary to the case. So I'm willing to talk about this, but it's that conflict, and you know, even though we're sitting here saying Nerdy and White Boy and all that stuff, I don't waste no breath on their personal vendettas against people. To not get involved and to not have to damn, you know. Look, I got streaming to do. I ain't got time to go to court and bring shit up. I mean, I already listen to court cases, and again, if y'all haven't listened to the latest court case ruling that occurred down in Florida, sometime we'll go over it and listen to it. I'll stream that one day and we'll listen to it and we'll discuss it, things that was said and all that stuff type deal, you know. But that's what I'm talking about. That's the drama that goes on between those things. Those guys, you know, it sucks that people have to go to court and defend themselves over some bullshit, and then when you get your ass in court and you are a total freaking idiot and saying stuff that is obviously not true. And again, I'll say that immediately after the ruling, there's already been videos put out where the ruling says you won't talk about the person, you can't put out any information about them, no social media posts. That shit's already been violated. So it's already been recorded and captured, and it'll be sent to the judge. It's a 2-year damn no contact order, no discuss, no post, no social media posts about that person, and he's already violated that. So I'm just saying. So hopefully JLR will take his ass back to court, and they hold him in contempt of court, and his ass will get him a little prison time again, because he's.
Hello, officer. Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Should be.
Muted. I was muted. I've been eating these, so I've been thinking I need to go down there, and I'm just a little bit flustered.
Yep. Flustered. Flemished.
Yeah, I think I mean, a lot of people said no.
So again, I know there's probably people here. I mean, there's probably people here that are recording and documenting and copying and sending my shit, my information over to those guys. I don't give a shit. You know, it is what it is. Again, I avoid the drama in the sense of I don't want to be involved in that shit. Because I ain't got nothing but time on this damn earth.
And then I went straight 5 hours in the sun, and then all that.
And I'd rather be doing something else besides having to have somebody damn smack your little pee-pee in court.
I don't really drink on just normal lights like this. I only drink on special occasions, Norm.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
I might sound tired. I'm not drunk, Norm.
Absolutely, absolutely, guys. Oh man, thank you guys so very much. Where are we at? Dang, we've been streaming almost. We're gonna try to go at least 15 more minutes. That'd be 4 hours.
Flustered, so I just don't want to put myself.
I mean, it's only midnight 15. It's not like we have anywhere to be tomorrow, y'all.
Not like anything bad would happen, but I'm not really alert, and it's dark, and I'm just flustered, so it's not the best time to go drive all the way.
You want me to come pick you up, Damien? I'll drive you across town. Not that I'm anywhere close, but I mean, I can be there.
Anybody else want to call in?
Around noon tomorrow, if I left now.
Thank you, Dom C.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. And that's kind of where I'm.
Dom C, why does that look like a...
It's already after 10. I'll stay as long until they
Lewandowski.
get out. I will be live.
Monica.
In this situation, all they likes you.
See?
Shauna B, thank you.
You know, just saying.
Washington supports the independent
Shayna,
streamers. Please
I've never seen you in my comments. Just for the record.
Yes, and tomorrow it might be the banner.
If you're watching this on X, Shayna,
Tomorrow
I've never seen you in my
see if I
comments.
can go to the banner. Now DGL is supposed to be coming to town tomorrow.
Just for the record.
857. How 857 is running a stream? How could Ted send him a link? You can't just because we're watching 857, so that won't work.
Man, they show up everywhere, don't they? Start calling people.
So I guess Ted gave Shibby access to his account, and he can run the stream for him and all that stuff, and it gives him.
So what we know right now, for anyone just coming to the chat, kind of going, hey man, I know what's going on, but here, this is kind of what happened. A little summary. I was out there at 12 o'clock streaming for the first time in months, right? Number one, I've been streaming other places. I've been, trying to help out the YouTubers, bathrooms, these things. Today, I decided I'm going to go there just like a normal, covering the case, just like KVOA does. But my channel does it. Everybody has their own way of doing it.
Am I missing comments? I keep hearing a ring, and my comments weren't moving, so sorry.
5 o'clock, around 6 o'clock.
Can't stand them. So sad what happened tonight.
And they arrested.
Hope they get out tonight, yeah.
The juice, and they gave me a ticket.
Wouldn't that be awesome if Nerdy got arrested for making false calls?
That they actually went to Alex's house.
Wish JLR would do something, but not sure he can with all the other bullshit. What do you mean?
I don't know what his charges are.
So I am sure there's stuff in the works. I'm just saying.
But other than
I hope so.
It was really.
Sarah says I'm eating my snacks.
Great to cover.
857 popcorn and gummy bears.
Today.
I'm glad I read the rest of that because I was getting concerned about you, Sarah. I'm eating my snacks to 857's popcorn and gummy bears. Okay.
For my channel, we were.
That's why I shut up, laughed my ass off.
TMZ video, these kinds of things. I never even walked in the room.
I don't. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say in my chat. I'm just saying.
That's the whole.
Hold on. Sorry. Look. See, you made me drop the bomb. You can say whatever you want to say in my chat. I'm just saying.
And said, no, you guys are fine. Yeah, he asked me about Alex. Is Alex?
Oh yeah, around? He's coming good.
I said, nope, he's not around here. And I called Alex. I said, Alex, they're looking for you. They're asking. He said, I'm going to call them. And then after that, I
mean,
to Alex's house and actually arrested.
So 857 said that JLR is coming tomorrow.
Jail, Alex got, I have no idea. There should be no reason that Alex.
Yeah, I mean, this case is more important to him than Carmela Anthony and
so
that case.
Should have never been taken. Why are they
in
jail on this?
The only thing he's doing there is standing outside. It's not like they can go in and record and all that stuff. And this is he spent the last 4 months involved in this case type thing. So just saying.
Ziggy, thank you.
Are they coming out yet or no?
She said, "F you, Nanos on her scooter."
Nice. Nice. Oh, we gotta rewind that. Awesome. We gotta rewind that.
Somebody said F you.
Like, watch this.
What they say? Let me turn it up here so we can hear it.
On a scooter.
She said, "Justice for Juice." Somebody's rolling by down there. They're watching the stream.
It is that one. Last time I got.
Sorry, I hope I didn't bust
your ears out. Thank you so much, Siggy. If you got a gifted,
they're not. I don't think
give Siggy a thank you. I know. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
The verdict could be reached tomorrow in the Carmela Anthony case.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
Pima County Jail inmate lookup. Yeah,
seems pretty cut and dry to me. I'm just saying.
If Alex isn't in there, he should be getting out.
Maybe I'm biased or something. I mean, you killed somebody.
Is he not in there?
I mean, how hard is that of a decision?
All right. If Alex is no longer in the Pima County Jail lookup, that means he should be getting out. All right, he's still in there. It's all right. Should be getting out soon.
Damie's got a fan club sitting outside, right?
Well, you don't trust your chat.
So here,
I know it says no bond set. It says bond set $0 because.
So this is the cop. The first time the cops came up and asking for Alexander, I got it on full blast. This is from hours and hours ago. The first time they were looking for Alex.
Exactly.
This isn't when they got arrested. This is the first time.
Hey, how you been? It's a hot one today, ain't it? You know, actually, it's not. I was thinking that it's not that bad with the umbrella and the. Yeah.
This is not the guy.
Yeah, 857 Tucson. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for what you guys are doing. You know the YouTuber that goes by the name of Alex Anger? I mean, yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah. Seen him around here today or? Not today, no.
Listen to what he says.
Yeah, well, you're not doing nothing wrong. Just sitting over there. I just wanted to talk with you. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for what you're doing out there. We stand with you guys.
That's what I'm saying. That's.
Oh, I got water and yeah. This umbrella is the key though, right?
That's why that's important because.
You guys heard it there. You're not doing anything wrong. Said it right.
And then that guy says that he was one of the ones that came by.
You know Alexander? I've heard of him. Was you seen him today? Nope. All right. You're 857? Yep. You're not doing anything wrong. Have a great day. Drove away.
Welcome back.
2 or 3 hours before they arrested him or gave him his misdemeanor, not arrest.
Group leader or something like that. Yeah, they actually called him.
Thank you so much, Lisa.
Church organization.
K Hunk, and also the 10 gifted, Siggy, Marianne. I think I started the day out. I'm going to read you guys something. This is how my day started out.
He actually sent me a DM this morning, y'all. I'm just saying.
So that's what he noticed.
I woke up. I was drinking a little coffee.
They first showed up.
Enjoying, hey, this is a new day. Every day is a new day, right? Tomorrow's a new day. And I wrote this. We are not just YouTubers. Okay, this is on my X. I wrote this morning at, I don't know what time. 16 hours ago, I wrote this. We are not just YouTubers. We are independent media. We cover cases, uncover facts, and keep our community informed when other media won't. And then I ended it, I said, our loyalty is to the truth and our community. That's how I started this day out. That's exact. And now we're getting charges. So let me read this one more time.
Who knows?
And you
lady,
were told
yeah, I think they'll
wrong.
get out still though. I know they say that, but this is Tucson, lady. So I mean, thank you so much for the super.
Nothing wrong by the sheriff.
And some people are saying they won't get released. I think because of the pressure, they might sneak them out, right? Because the bail's paid. I mean, they don't want to. You might be right, and that's why we're kind of waiting. Some people think they're getting out, some people don't. So we're kind of waiting. So this is how I started my day.
Crazy.
With this. We are not just YouTubers. We are independent media. We cover cases, uncover facts, and keep our community informed when other media won't. Our loyalty is to the truth and our community. And then I put a little saguaro cactus. And this is where the day ends up.
Oh, how dare you!
I mean, I could be over there on
I'll fall in love
Street.
with you if I want to. Stop it.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, DGL. I gotta call him back. DGL did call me. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, go back.
See
DGL.
that stuff right there?
Let me catch that.
Girls Gone Wild on Shibby After Dark.
Yep. Shibby's Gone Wild. Grandpa with a muffin top gone wild.
Get his number. 1 second. I gotta grab his number.
Muffin top Shibby with luscious bangs, right, Abby? Where's Abby? Abby trims my bangs just like this.
All right, y'all. We got 5 more minutes.
Look at my bangs.
And I'm going to cut it off at
I have
4
long.
hours.
Abby trims them that short.
Because I
She
know
look
some
right
of
into
y'all
my
probably
eyes, right, Abby?
want to get in bed, all that stuff.
Where are you? You've been here. There she is.
And
Put an emoji if you trim my bangs.
I thank you all for being here.
See?
Before we get
She
there.
did this to me. So she can
Thanks
stare
for
into
that
my eyes.
$10 tip of support to Miss Katie, baby, for figuring it out
So
for
I'll
us
play
all.
this again for you.
No.
I guess. Oh.
Psych. Psych.
Same kind of car, not the right sex.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Ted.
Hey, Katie, for the record,
did
you
someone
are
order
the
us pizza?
first
I'm Ted.
person
No,
to ever tip on my YouTube live channel. So one day when
Ted Shib,
we're
Shib
famous,
Shippy Ted.
world famous,
Let's wait.
when I get that 100,000 plaque, it's because of you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Should hold on to that.
Hey, don't you guys fight over me. There's enough Shibby to go around. Don't you
All
worry.
right, sit back down.
There's enough of me.
We thought the juices lady was here, but it was not her. Somebody was ordering a pizza.
Bummer.
Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for being here every day. I'll try to keep interesting stuff coming y'all's way.
Yes.
You know, it's sort of hard.
Well, like in real life?
SUV?
No.
Is that her?
I haven't met them in real life. I've talked to all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Juanita was in the SUV. All right.
Have you?
Let me turn it down a little bit.
I just met Ted 3 months ago. I called into his show like you guys call in.
All right.
I was a
Here we
stranger.
are.
Right?
I just called in. Was charming and affable, and he had me call back. Here I am. Part owner of the.
Yeah, man, we should
whatever
get
the fuck
Brian
this
in
is.
to do a story on this.
Part owner.
Absolutely. Nancy Grace, Ashley Van, yeah.
But yeah, I'll try to keep interesting stuff coming your way. Again, I know the airbrushing is not for everybody, but it's content. It gives us something to talk about.
Man, thank you, Carol. I appreciate
You know,
it so much.
but I'm telling you,
romance.
if you partake in this true crime stuff only every day,
What do you say?
you're gonna go freaking crazy.
Ask Rebby. I just started calling into Ted's show by myself. Rebby Ann will guarantee, and she'll tell you, you didn't hook me and Ted up, liar. There you go.
I'm just not as entertaining as some of these guys. Some of these guys are good. They're entertaining. I'll watch them. I like Shibby. I mean, he's just straight off the cuff.
But no.
He lets stuff fly. That, I mean, you know.
Here, nothing's really going on, so I'll play this again. This is the first time they asked for Alexander. Do you know Alexander? Have you seen him today?
Well, we watched this a couple times, so I'm gonna
first time.
I'm gonna
Then at
cut
the very
back
end,
off that.
he
so
says, "You're doing
just
nothing."
saying. Katie Nick's channel is Nicholas. Oh, Katie Nick's channel is Nicholas Aldinger, so we can go watch after this. Yeah, y'all jump over there on Nick's stream, because those guys are, you know, being they live 2 hours out behind me. They'll still be on for a little bit, type thing. Not that I'm going to bed probably anytime soon. I'll probably be lurking somewhere, you know, trying to find something to throw on the X or something. I don't know. You know, check on some progress. I haven't been on X for 6 hours of today. I just want y'all to know, just for the record, because I did a 2 hour stream earlier, or the 3. And we're pushing 4 hours right now. So it's either 6 or 7 hours of today. I was not on X at all. Just saying. Yeah, so that's what, speaking of the scanner, Sarah, he has his 857 scanner channel. So I've been trying to get in touch with him, and that's what he messaged me this morning, said that he's going to try to give me a call later today, which didn't happen because of all the stuff going on. He's going to try to help me get mine set up for the Oklahoma City area. I've got the scanner and software and all that stuff, and I just need his help on how in the hell you get that thing to go online and broadcast it via a YouTube channel where people can hear it and see it and all that stuff. I've YouTubed it, and there's just not many videos with the type of radio I've got. So, but yeah, that's what. Yes, Katie, he's at the jail. I don't know if that's the same as the sheriff's office. It is here in Oklahoma. The sheriff's office has the jail, but some places do have them in different locations. But yes, he is at sheriff's office waiting on those guys to get released. So, yeah, I mean, and that's on. I like to listen to it, but I can't when I'm streaming because then y'all would hear everything and y'all would be like, "Would you turn that damn thing off?" Sort of like my wife is. She can't, even though she was a police dispatcher for years. Also, she's used to listen to radio, but it's not that she hears it now because she's never in my room anymore, and so she's at the other end of the house, so she don't hear any of this. She don't come up here either. So, but yeah, so I've got the software. I've got hooked into my laptop, ready to go. I just need Damien to tell me what I need to do to get mine online so that I can start streaming Oklahoma City. So, yeah, I've always had a scanner or radio. Of course, doing this line of work for 32 years, listening to radio and things going on. It's a second language to me in the talk and everything they say on the radio. So I understand it. And so, it's just one of them things. But I'd like to get mine online. And the good thing is whenever you're streaming it, everybody who wants to listen to it can listen to it. And I don't hear it because the sound feed is not live to me. It's going through the computer and it goes out to this thing. So if I wanted to hear it or bring it in, I'd have to bring up the YouTube page to hear it type thing. So sort of a win-win thing. So, but yeah, we just hit the 4 hour and 1 minute mark. So again, I appreciate y'all. Let me type a message. And see, what's crazy is whenever I send my message, y'all see it twice. It should there. And y'all see that? I got the crown on my name. It makes me wonder. It must not have went to Facebook. I haven't seen a single person here from Facebook tonight, and it didn't pop up my Facebook. Normally, when I type something, it sends it twice. So great stream tonight. Thank you, Katie. Hey, we're going to try to get better. Every time we're on here, it gets easier, and you learn something. And, today's stream earlier today, I learned something about the chat. I don't have to show you all the chat because y'all see the chat off the YouTube page. I wasn't seeing it, so I've got it all figured out now on that part. So we learn every day. We try to get better every day. So again, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping in. And I'm going to cut it off for today. You make sure you turn on those notifications. Hit that like button down on the end of the stream down there, the thumbs up. If you like the stream, make sure you hit that for me. Invite some of your friends to come in and hang out with us. And we go where y'all want to take us. If y'all want to go check out this, we'll go check out that. So, sometimes we'll have things that are set up, but I'm more of a fly by the seat of my pants type of guy. We talk about what we need to talk about right in and there. If somebody says, "Hey, well, let's talk about the doorbell camera and all that stuff," I've got some stuff that I can throw on the screen to help us understand type thing. We can talk about it. So that's what it takes, is you guys providing the comments and the commentary and the questions, and we go from there. So we made it through another 4 hours. So I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you the next time. Much love.
Thank you, everyone, and I will see you on the next live stream. Thank you to everyone that supports my adventures with your subscription to my photography content on X at Hotwire405.